Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 1st of May to kickstart our birthday celebrations with an under £20 day. Kits, strands, findings, tools and deal of the day all under £20. And to top it off, we're joined by the incredibly talented Rachel Norris, Alison Tarry and Hannah Osborne. Miss it and you'll miss out. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
It's our birthday here at Jewellery Maker. We're 6 years old, so join us on the 1st of May for a fantastic week of deals, guest designers and new product launches. But there's a special surprise on Saturday as well. So join us on the 1st of May for a brilliant birthday week.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see it. Loving our balloons. Can you tell we're having a little bit of a party day today, getting ready for our big birthday on the 4th of May. We might just start partying today, really. We might just go for it. Tomorrow we're going to go all out, aren't we? We're doing full-on birthday. Why can we? It's going to be our 6th birthday. We can do it for like a week, can't we? 6 days for each day. A day for each year we've been around. Sounds like a plan. I'm Ali Defoy. If it's your first time watching, it's lovely to meet you and welcome to those of you who regularly watch. Many of you will be expecting a very, very special show tonight. You normally get a special show, but tonight's extra special, isn't it? We're doing some clearance treats throughout the night. Oh yes, clearance with the late show. This is how we roll. Lots and lots of treats coming your way, plus very in-demand treats as well. And wouldn't you just love to know who our guest designer is? I bet you many of you have tuned in just to see her, haven't you? You know who it is. You're ready, you're reading, you're waiting. It's Sara Elvin, everybody. Sara, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Yes, now you've gone for a different colour of nails. Last time, I can't remember the name of it, but it was something that I really, really loved. I like this one too.
Satin Pyjamas was the last one.
That's it, satin pyjamas.
I can't remember the name of this one. It's completely gone out of my head.
Oh, it's always the questions I ask, isn't it? It's the one you do. Oh, love it. Satin pyjamas. They look gorgeous. These look lovely too. Lovely nails. Right. Now, so many treats coming your way. Just to point out, this is coming up. 120 metres of pretty much every gauge of wire. Yeah, just put that out there. Going to start with some opals though, because this is how the late show should be. What a colour. These just give you an instant tan. And no, I haven't got any fake tan on today. No, I don't. So let's see how it looks without fake tan. Let's see how this goes. Exotic, tropical, holiday-like. I'm thinking the same. Now, we have a very, very limited stock on this one. Guess how many? There's no point in guessing actually, there's only 20 by the time you guess, or 17 now, they're already going. It's a super, super popular treat. A totally natural opal like this doesn't hang around on Jewellery Maker. I remember I brought you something not too dissimilar just the other day actually as a star buy. It was so popular, and all the night I was talking about a rondelle strand that I'd had of the very, very similar colour of this sky blue opal, and it flew out the door. My producer at the time was producer Kim, and all she wanted was this blue opal strand, and one of our lucky ladies, or one of our lovely ladies and gentlemen, should I say, watching, managed to get one for Kimbo. This is the very same strand I was talking about when I was talking about the quality and the colour and the calibre of what you're seeing here. There were only 20. I've already got Berkshire Tracy, Natasha Swathe. Now keep your eyes peeled tonight, because the prices are going bonkers. You just have to watch, because we don't know what's going to happen other than awesomeness. At $17.95 for every single one we have in the building of this particular strand, you've got all the chances, all 20 of them. They're here, they're ready for you to treat yourself, but it's £17.95 with the final 3. Lots of you have it in your web baskets. Do just check it out, or in the phone lines if you want to call 0800 644 655. You can add on to the order from earlier that you might have opened, or you can start one. £2.95 in the UK. It's one post and packaging at any one day, or anywhere else in the world. Just choose your currency and we can get it shipped to you. Now, that is a treat and a half, isn't it just? So the wire treat we've got coming up is amazing. Did I mention it was amazing? 120 metres of wire, bare copper wire, silver plated wire, gold plated wire, 120 metres of wire coming your way. There are 24 different boxes in there. Lots and lots coming your way. Cannot wait. Love it. Not yet though. Should we do a kit? Should we get started? Let's do it. Now the first part of the kit we're going to do, is silver wire, twisted wire. I've just knocked some beads everywhere. And this one, have a look at these. Now these are very, very important for this kit. These always fly out the door. They always sell out. Knowing it's a clearance day, many of you who are regular viewers, if you watched last night, I did tell you after 9 o'clock, well, I started doing some clearance at 9 o'clock, didn't I? I'm still trying to get over that zircon that we had. 154 zircons went last night. That's how busy it is, and that was in the space of a couple of minutes. I did tell you I'd be doing it tonight. I've been waiting all day. If you're on my Facebook page, you will know, because it was like 9 o'clock in the morning, and I thought, I'd already been up for about 2 hours, sitting ready and waiting for today's clearance. And I put a picture on Facebook being like, is anyone ready? It's only like 6 hours and 59 minutes until Jewellery Maker. So super excited today. This is one of the reasons why. Twisted wire, it is always popular. The other day we were looking at those wonderful twisted wire jump rings, and we had one of our guest designers make jump rings with the twisted wire. It's so popular. What you have is 120 metres here, 10 metres in your 0.6 millimetre and your 1 millimetre gauge, and 100 metres in your 0.4 millimetre gauge. Now these are all silver plated on top of copper. 120 metres across the 3 of them, 10 metres in the 0.6, 10 metres in the 1 mil twisted, and 0.4 millimetre has 100 metres. So there's a huge amount of wire. This is an essential for anyone who's a wire worker. I met some lovely ladies today earlier on a wonderful course with our gorgeous Linda, making the most fabulous fascinators. Oh, I tell you, they were just amazing. They actually even had to sign a fire safety regulation form for it. It was really, really, really dangerous. It wasn't really. It was loads of fun. There was a candle involved. It was so much fun. I got involved only a little bit actually, and then realised I'd been in there for far too long and I had far too much work to do to get ready for tonight, so I had to leave, unfortunately, and I didn't get the chance to go back to try on more fascinators, which was the same, because they were fascinating. But they were, one of the ladies was saying to me, I'm a wire worker, that's what I do. All I do usually is wire, so to start working with feathers and other things was amazing for her. If you're a wire worker, you will know these gauges are amazing. If you are not a wire worker, then you might need me to tell you that, because these are a must. These, in fact, were added by special request from our own Sara, because Sara, you wanted these, didn't you, to work with the gemstones, because they're, well, you can tell us, is it the gauges you liked, or for the gems,
Yeah,
or what was it?
Definitely for the gauges, gives you variety in your what you can do with the different gemstones. And for me, gauges of wire are almost like sort of a must. You know, you mustn't
necessity.
Yeah, it's when you want to do something and you think, I haven't got the right gauge. It makes it a struggle for you to actually achieve the look you want. So having lots of different gauges really makes your jewellery making so easy.
And of course, as you can see, you might look at the gems and have an idea, but if you don't have the right wire, then you can't create that idea.
That's
so
right.
it's allowing you to bring your inspiration to life.
Definitely.
We're going to get a very, very exciting price coming your way. Bear in mind today is super special, and it's not even our birthday yet. We're doing a bit of a cheeky clearance before our birthday because we have so many deals coming in for our birthday this week. Not that these aren't amazing deals. At £28.35, these are possibly the more, well, they were Sarah's choice of gauge, to be fair, so you can thank Sara for these gauges. This is an amazing combination for a first price. Do you like those words? First price. That means there's going to be a second price. Now, it does say the late show clearance. So does that mean we'll do... Now, I was told clearance was between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. 2 hours in the middle of the show, right? Guaranteed clearance. However, I wasn't told any point I couldn't do clearance any other time. I was just told I must do clearance between 6 and 8. What a hard life. I must do clearance. Okay. If any of our management are watching, hiya. I mean, nobody said I couldn't do 12 pence a metre for these at any point. I just must do clearance between 6 and 8, which is what I will do. And nobody said I'm not allowed to do clearance before that. Or indeed after it, which I'm totally going to do because it's Saturday night and nobody's here. Nobody's going to tell me off. Scott's already gone home. It's absolutely fine. Scott's one of our managers who was producing on the mid-show. So if he's not here, and he's the only one who would possibly say something today, I hope Colin doesn't message. He's not going to be watching, will he? Our managing director, he's not going to be watching, is he? No. Oh no, it's a Saturday night. He'll probably be practicing his tennis. It's not 4 you shouting tennis. What is it? What is it you shout in tennis when there's a tennis ball going towards someone? Feet. No, it's not feet. What is it? What do you shout? Do you not shout when you hit a tennis ball at somebody? Obviously you don't hit it at them, but if it was going towards them, what are you supposed to say? In golf you shout 4. I can't remember what you shout in golf. In tennis, sorry. Either way, at £14.95, you could shout that. I don't know what it would do for you in a tennis court. Don't know. Cumbria's in there, Berkshire's in there, excuse me, Suzanne's in there, Mersey said, I was really chuffed. I think I spent about that price on a tennis racket. And I was like, that's amazing. Mine was signed by Andy Murray. And sorry, I stopped telling you. What I was trying to point out was this price is amazing for what we got. I got a tennis racket that Andy Murray had signed and everybody had the same one. I thought it was special. It wasn't special. Everyone had the same one. A wee message coming through from Leanne Bracelets and Bling. I can't even say it. Bracelets and Bling. Hiya. What a great day it's been, and if it could get any better, 2 more fantastic ladies are on.
Aww.
Definitely, we've got Sam and Sara in the studio. Lovely to have you. £14.95. Now we've got earring findings to go with it. They're silver plated as well. We've got soft silver wires. Oh, tonight is brilliant. Now I have a good quantity of these, but you need to get them before they go. Quantity wise, this will not stay here all day. No, because it's a bit of a clearance. These are so low. I had 120 of these in stock. It's 120 meters. I'm not going to have that for very long. Treat yourself and enjoy it. Now, possibly, if not the best kits in 2016, I think we could go as far as to say that. Soft wire, silver plated soft wire, chandelier earrings, 5 pairs, although you could use them as collectors. You could use them as earrings as they are, or if you want to use them as pendants, you can do whatever you want with them. Let me show them to you. Oh, they're solid as well. They are 3 well, you can call them connectors and earrings. We've called them earrings, but you get 5 pairs, so you get 10 of these in essence. It's completely up to you what you do with them. Sara was, of course, asked to make some earrings, which she has beautifully done. And when you see them, oh my goodness gracious me, you won't know which pair to want to make first, I tell you. The earring wise, they're 34 by 25 millimeter. You get 5 pairs. They're all silver plated on top of your copper. They're known as the 3-loop earrings because they've got 3 loops at the bottom. Or could it be because they've got 3 loops in silver? Who knows? Either way, there's lots of loops going on. And our prices will be a little bit loopy. So 5 pairs, 2 of them constitutes as a pair. So 10 you're going to get of those individual if you want to do them individually. Soft soft wire. When do we ever get soft wire in a kit? This is what we hope for, this is what we want, this is what we look for. And you've got soft wire and you have a lot of it. You don't just have 1 meter. No, no, no. You've got 10 meters of genuine silver plated 1mm gauge soft wire. This is super exciting. Add to that 0.8mm gauge in your silver wire. You've got 10 meters of that, 20 meters here in these 2 wires, plus your chandelier earrings. And then if you add the previous part to the kit, which went to only $14.95 with your 0.4 gauge, your 1mm and your 0.6mm gauge, you have got the ultimate bundle coming your way. Now, these went to $14.95 as part of the kit. We separated it all so you could get a mixture, you can get it all, but it means you can allow for what you have in your stash or what you don't have, and you can get dependent on what your budget is. This, to go under, what, £35, would that be good? Would that be Jewellery Maker at its best? Could we go even lower? Wouldn't you like to know? Well, it says clearance, and I've got balloons, and they bounce. Fabulous balloons. Got balloons. Should we bring them in? There. A balloon pop. I'm not popping those. Could you imagine? There are limits, but I won't cross that one. Under £20 straight away. That was a distraction factor, wasn't it? That was a little bit naughty. Producer Dano's back in the house. I did say under 35 would be good. I didn't say you had to stop though. Where's Pete? If only Pete was swirling his arm about, that would be awesome. Regular viewers, you'll know our Pete, who's our floor manager on the Late Show on the shift side, and boy oh boy, he just walks about, waves his arm around. There he is, waving his hand. Now and again, if he feels like it, he'll just start swinging his arm about. And if he does that, then Dano just drops the price. Producer Danny just drops it. He just does it. He just drops the price. That's what he did. Hi Pete. A little bit of running going on in there. You doing all right? Oh, let's go! Let's go! Last night he started dancing in the middle of the room, now he's running in on kits. I don't think you've ever gone for a kit before. Usually, under £10, Pete! All that pizza's gone to your head. Yeah. Oh my, well there we go. There we go. £9, this is an amazing day. Who said we had to do clearance only between 6 and 8? They just said do clearance at 6 and 8. They didn't say not at any other time. Loving it. Do. This is a Saturday night. This is a late show, isn't it? This is what we do. We don't just sit and do usual prices. What I love about Jewellery Maker, especially the late show, is expecting the unexpected. Who would have tuned in tonight? Because I wouldn't have. Well, I would have tuned in, but I wouldn't have thought, if I tune in, I'll get all of that wire for under £30. You're getting it for £25 if you get all of it. All of it. These 3 wires here of 120 metres. And if you add this section that we're doing right now with the earring findings as well, all of this, you wouldn't have thought under £25 for all of it. £14.95 for these 3. All of this, £9.95. Me to the zing! Love it. Start your order, open your order, add it to your basket, whatever you want to do, but do not, whatever you do, miss out. To miss it is to miss out. Oh, I'm going to take my little friend over with me. And I'm going to take you over to Sara. Sara, what do you think about those prices? I'm going to sort of negotiate this assault course just now.
They're absolutely amazing.
Aren't they?
They are.
Have you got your ring stuck?
I have, and I was supposed to take it off before we do any demos. There we go, it's gone.
Oh, you sorted.
We always forget to take it off and it gets stuck.
Oh, no worries. A wee message from, I'm not sure who it's from. She just said, I can't wait to see Sara's earring designs because she always makes beautiful creations.
Well, thank you so much.
With a smiley face. We completely agree. Oh gosh, see when you see them, I couldn't make my favourite choice, could I? I kept changing my mind today. 1 minute it was these ones, the next minute it was, where have they gone? Down at the bottom. Then it was the ones with the swirls on the end. I love these. Another message is coming through. Not on my little machine though, because it's just hanging out, so I'll read it off here. You are all great fun and game for a laugh. Such an entertaining show full of fabulous staff designers and of course all the bargains. Oh, thank you. You haven't seen the late show. We're a little bit naughty on this shift side. License to go lower, I think. I brought it back out. It's just a provisional. Nobody's taken it off me yet, so I'm just gonna.
That's it.
Just gonna go for it. Lots and lots coming up. Rui, have you spotted your favourite pair of earrings as yet? They're one of my favourites. I love those. I think they're gorgeous. Oh, and then that was I was between those two as to which was my favourite. I couldn't make my mind up. Maybe you'll be able to help me. Up, up, up. Hey! I love it. This is like spot the earrings. This is brilliant fun. This is amazing. I could look at these all day. So, ooh, some treats popped on your board.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'll remove those.
No.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Sorry.
I know. Isn't that fab?
Where's that appeared from?
I know. Don't know, but
this
very
is
nice.
Oh, lots of treats coming your way tonight. Right. So, earring wise, you've got some of the ametrine outs already. So I'm reckoning they've all. Oh, they've not all got ametrine in it. That's a fib. Some of them are just pearls. So which pair is it we're going to do?
It's the one on the bottom tier of this one.
This one. Yes. Oh yes, with the loop. I should have been able to guess that from the jump rings you had sitting there.
Yes. So we're going to look at doing those. So
let me get those gemstones on for us then. And then you've got those ready and waiting to go. So we've got beading thread, monofilament and elastic.
Definitely, yes.
And we've also had all the wires, so bearing in mind you might have wires you want to do it with the wires. Did you use wire for this one?
I did use wire for this one.
Perfect, there we go. So hopefully you've got your wire at some point, whether the first kit or the second kit. You probably need both to be able to make all of these, won't you?
That's it. So, you know, you can use mix and match them all together.
There you go. So, would you have thought for a second that these were all natural?
No, not the pearls, because the peachy ones are beautiful, and I would have thought they'd been enhanced, the colour of those. Yeah. Definitely, and the lustre off the sort of the irregular keshi pearls.
Oh, the keshi.
Yeah, I mean the lustre off there, the colours you're getting from them are amazing. I mean, you pick up all different colours, and having the ametrine right next to them actually just accentuates that little colour tones that are coming through.
And it's lovely in that the ametrine isn't too overpowering, is it? It's got its colour, but it's subtle with the subtle pearls. It's a lovely combination.
It is, and it's just beautifully. It's my colour palette. I love pearls, I love amethyst, and I love ametrine. So for me, this is a perfect colour palette. And then to have all the wire to play with, I was just.
I bet you were super excited when this arrived.
This is a kit, you know, that really gets your creativity going, because you've got everything you need to get going in there, and you could just sit and just work away, and all the ideas just come so easily.
I'm not surprised. Oh, totally natural. 2 strands of pearls plus a strand of ametrine plus your essential threadings in the silver. All of that is each the keshi pearls in peach. And it's funny you said that, because I was mentioning that the other day, and I quite often say it with pearls. It's usually the ones that have so much colour, such a great orient and all the different colours through it, that you think, oh, that can't be real. It looks too good, doesn't it? It almost looks too good to be true when you've got a real pearl. It's funny that. Because the faux pearls don't tend to look as good at all. And of course, when you've got a dyed pearl, sometimes the orient is there, but it's not at its full potential. Totally natural. Brand new for these peach pearl rice beads, which are top drilled, which is something quite lovely. Very rarely do you get natural peach pearls. So when you do, you really have to snap them up. These would have gone lovely with some of the fascinators I saw actually today. I saw a lady sewing some in with them. It was actually mesh thread, mesh ribbon of the smallest gauge.
Oh yes, because you can
sewing it in.
Yeah, because you can sort of collapse it almost and roll it into a thread. It's beautiful. I love that.
I hadn't realised that, and she was enjoying sewing with it. So there's an option if you've got some of that at home. Right, these coming through with 7x6 to 9x7 millimetre for the keshi and 6x4 for the rice beads, which are premier. And your strand of ametrine, which just keeps on giving. Price point wise, for 30, is that all? Some ametrines are 32 odd pounds, aren't they?
Yes, definitely. You'd pay that for a single stone of ametrine.
You would, wouldn't you? Yeah. Many places. Don't have to today though. That's for all of it. The 2 strands of natural pearls, the essential beading thread, monofilament and elastic. You can make some stretchies with your pearls, or we could take it under £20. So the entire kit is £45. Well, it's not even £45 actually. It's less than that. How phenomenal is that? And that would give you the 2 different sets of wires. So would that be 140 metres of wire if you added all the wire together? 5 pairs of chandeliers, 3 strands of gemstones. That would be unreal. Yeah, oh, it's 20 metres for the other one, that's right. 20 metres plus 120, that's 140 metres of silver plated wire. One of those is a soft wire, plus 5 pairs of earring chandeliers, plus all of this would be £45, or you can separate it and get just maybe what you need or add and take away depending on what you've got at home or what you haven't got. It's up to you. Brilliant for 2 strands, and actually I can't get over that.
I know.
Just for the ametrine, £18.95, but to get 2 strands and a Premier natural peach pearls. Well, look at the facets on the ametrine as well.
I know, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Stunning. Ametrine is a mix of amethyst and citrine that Mother Nature has fused together. Only Mother Nature has been able to do it naturally. It is amazing to the zing. Enjoy that. Right, Sara, I'll let you take it away so you've got time.
Okay.
They're lush.
So we're going to make the ones with all the drops.
Down here,
yeah. So we're going to make those with the ametrine drops, and I just love the earring findings. They allow your creativity to go in lots of different directions. So for me, they're absolutely amazing. And for lots of people, when they start jewellery making, pear-shaped drops with a crossways drill can be a little bit daunting because we're used to threading, and it's okay for a neckline piece because of course they sit the right way, but if you want them to make them into little drops, you're going to have to do a little briolette wrap, and that can be, some people when they first start making jewellery, it's like, oh, don't know, I'm not sure about this. It's a very, very simple technique, and I'm just going to take you through it, and I'm using the 0.4 wire, which comes in one of those beautiful bundles we've just had. Okay, and those go through all of the gemstones. The 0.4 will go through, so it's absolutely not a problem. Now, I always cut much more than I need of my wire, so I've got about 6 inches of wire here.
Sorry, I've just been told somebody's messaged and said I look like a lion. That's why I had a massive grin on my face. Apparently my hair has got bigger as I've... sorry.
That's okay. I love it. It's lovely. Okay.
Oh dear.
So what I've got is about 6 inches of wire, and I'm going to make one side slightly shorter than the other.
Okay.
And I'm just going to bring those together very slowly. And this is why I use more wire than I need, is because then I can manipulate the tails of the wire rather than trying to do it all down here where I'm holding the gemstone. So I've got a little crossover in my gemstone, like so. And that little crossover there allows the gemstone to still move freely and catch all the light, but will hold the gemstone beautifully. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cross over and hold that little cross with a pair of flat nose pliers, like so. So the cross is still there. I'm just going to hold it flat with my flat nose pliers. So the shorter tail is going to be my wrapping tail, and my longer tail is going to be the one that I'm going to keep and wrap around.
Okay.
And because it's 0.4 wire, it's really, really soft and very easy to manipulate, but that's why I'm holding that cross, because if I didn't, it would just move around.
Okay.
And I wouldn't get a nice, neat finish. Now, this wire is facing the wrong way at the moment, so I just want to bring it so it's coming straight out from the gemstone. And then I'm going to bring over my wire, and I'm using the tail of the wire, and I'm going to wrap around that tail of that wire 4 times. So I've got 4 little spirals on here.
So you don't let the spirals overlap. You have 4 separate individual, almost like a gizmo.
That's right. So I'm using this, if you've done gizmo, I'm using this straight wire here as my mandrel, and I'm wrapping around with this wire. And the reason I've done 4 little loops is that I know that I can make all my briolette wraps in absolutely the same. So by counting the wraps, you're going to get a uniform appearance. And that's certainly important for the 2 outside ones. I mean, if you want to make the centre one a bit different, it's not a problem, but you want that uniformity on the 2 outside ones.
Okay.
So now what I'm going to do is I can get rid of the tail of this little wire just by using my flush cutters. And I'm going to use my round nose pliers to create a little loop. Now, because when we're using a 0.4 wire, I'm going to make quite a small loop. If I was using a stronger wire, I could use a slightly bigger loop. So I'm going right to the end of my round nose pliers. I'm going to tip the wire right across the top of the bails to make it turn to 90 degrees. I'm going to pop my pliers, so I've got an empty barrel, bring that wire all the way over and back to the floor. Turn my pliers, and now I can bring that wire away from me and underneath the bottom mandrel. So if I show you this way round, can you see I've wrapped that wire all the way around the actual bail of my round nose pliers, and the wire is facing out at 90 degrees. The reason it's facing that way is if I want to wrap and it's still facing towards the floor, it's going to come down the wire too quickly, and I'm going to get an open spiral as opposed to a flush tight spiral when I wrap it.
Ah, okay.
So hold your loop again in your pliers. You can use your round pliers or your flat pliers. Because my wire is facing in the right direction to wrap, again use the tail and then wrap until you completely close all of that spiral. So the loops that we did before and the loops that we've done on the top have now met. So there's no gaps in between them, and that's where you stop wrapping.
Okay.
So you should, in theory, not see the wraps from the bottom and the wraps from the top.
Okay.
And again, flush cutter pliers if you've got them. If not, any cutters you've got. And then come in with your flat pliers and just make sure we take that around to get rid of any of the edges. I've just spotted another little one in there, so we'll just try and smush that out. So we're getting rid of all those edges, and we've got a nice, neat little briolette loop on there.
Oh, yeah.
So that's ready to go on our earrings. Now I've made my loop facing the front of the gemstone, and there's a reason for that. It's because I want to use a set number of jump rings to hang them from the chandelier earring findings. So my jump rings, because there wasn't any jump rings in my kit, but I have some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful spiral wire.
Yes, you did. 1mm gauge spiral wire that's on screen just now, actually. $14.95 for the 1mm twisted wire. You get 10 metres of that, 10 metres of the 0.6 and 100 metres of 0.4mm. Go.
So we're going to make some jump rings.
Okay.
Very, very easy to make jump rings, and especially if you only want a few.
Okay.
This is the really easy way to do it. Now, if you have bail making pliers, they're perfect. If you haven't, don't worry. We can use our round nose pliers.
Okay.
It's not a problem if you're new to jewellery making and you haven't got an extensive kit of pliers. That's absolutely fine. We're just going to use the round nose pliers. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our wire and we're going to, depending on how far down your pliers you come, will depend on how big the jump rings are, but I'm actually going to come right at the bottom because this is quite a heavier gauge of wire. I'm going to come right to the bottom of my pliers and I'm going to start twisting. But what I want to do is when I'm twisting, I want my wire to come underneath the starting point. So there's the starting point. I want it to come underneath as it's facing me. And that way, as I make the coil of jump rings, they're moving away from me on the pliers. If I did it the other way, I'd get two made and I wouldn't be able to move any further up my pliers because I would end up stuck where they are.
Okay.
So this way, you can see I'm making the top where I started as the top of the pliers.
So it doesn't graduate in size.
And then I can just, once you get going, just hold your thumb and small movements, opening and closing the round nose pliers. Small movements. Don't be tempted to move too far too quickly, and you make a nice little column.
That's so cool.
And that looks amazing with the texture on the wire. So if you wanted to use these as spacers in between, look at the texture on that. It looks absolutely amazing. Catches the light beautifully.
That is lush.
It is, it's amazing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut these into jump rings. So my pliers are going to cut a flush side on one side. So what I want to do is I want to cut the tail of the wire off first.
Okay.
And I did that with my pliers with that flush side facing to the left. I'm now going to flick my pliers over so the flush side is to the right to cut the next one. Excuse me, getting my eye so I can see exactly where it is. I'm going to cut the next one like that, and that will just come off. And by flicking them over, you're creating a straighter edge by clicking your pliers from one side to the other. So all I'm doing is twisting my pliers in my hand as I'm going. And you get quite quick at it after a while. You can just flick your pliers over in your hand quite quickly, like so. So you keep going until you've got all your jump rings made, like so.
That's brilliant.
Really quick. I often make lots of jump rings for different kits as I go because sometimes you just want a different gauge of wire that will go through. So if you've got particular findings that have got a very small hole in them, you might need a finer gauge jump ring than maybe you get in a findings pack. And if you make your own and you just literally, if you haven't got a hammer and block and you want to work harden these ones won't need work hardening because they're already a 1mm twisted wire, so they're already quite got quite a hardness to them. But if you're using a smaller gauge, what you can do is you can just take them in between your pliers and literally just rotate them in your pliers and squidge, like so. So I'm just turning around and squidging, and I'm doing it in the bigger part of my pliers.
Yeah, so it covers
And
more
that
of
will
the
work
area.
harden pretty much any gauge of wire, and you'll get a harder finish to your jump rings.
I want to try that now while you're talking. I want to try and do that twisty thing you did and make some jump rings.
There you go. I'll leave you a pair of cutters there because I don't need those. So now I need to start to create my earrings. So I've got my earring finding here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another piece, before I attach all the drops on, you'll find it easier to attach this part first. I'm going to attach a little drop to the centre of my earring finding. So to do that, I'm taking another piece of my 0.4 wire, and I'm just going to pop a gemstone that I know will fit in the loop of my earring finding. Now when I made these, I did these ones first, so I chose all the colours to match and the size of the gemstones off my strand to match, because of course we want graduation. But if you were using different gemstones, you could, you know, if it were round gemstones, you could literally just use whatever you wanted, because they would be all the same size. So I've just bent the wires slightly so that the gemstone won't slide around. I'm going to take that and I'm just going to position it onto the finding so that I know that when I wrap this, it's going to have a little bit of movement. And they've got some little gaps in between your findings, so you can just take the wire down through that little gap. I'm trying to hold everything still, so at home you'll have a little bit more freedom to do this. So take that wire down. I'm just going to take the other one down there as well, so that I've got both wires facing the bottom of my earring finding. Okay. Oops. Right, like so.
That's quite satisfying. I wasn't very good at it, but that's satisfying very much so.
Yeah, there we go. So I've got my wires there, and I'm just going to start to wrap through to anchor these onto my earring finding. So each time just check that the gemstone hasn't moved, so it's still sitting in the middle. Wrap once, through, pull through, twice, and then leave that at the back. And the same with the other one. So I'm just going to flick the earring finding over, because I find it a little bit easier if I'm facing the right way to do the wrapping. And again, just check that that gemstone hasn't moved so that it's touching the top of the earring finding, and then come back through once, through and twice, and then pull your wires to the back and the bottom of the earring finding, like so, and that will finish the loops on the back, and then we can cut those off. So if I just borrow those back for a second, so they're facing the back of your earring finding, like so, and we now have the gemstone wrapped into the middle, but it still has movement.
Oh yeah.
So it still moves around on there, and then we're going to attach all of our drops to our earring findings. So to do that, I've already popped a couple of the jump rings on so you can see, but what we're going to do is I've got some open ones and I've got some closed ones.
I've got some more I made for you.
Oh, thank you.
They started off very dodgy, I have to be, yeah.
But that, you see, that's
but then
the
they got
learning
better.
process.
They got better. They started off at the way the top are, and then the bottom, they got better. A bit squinty. It's really heavy though.
It is.
It feels
It's
really weighty,
substantial.
really substantial. The jump rings you get.
Yeah, they're very substantial.
Love that. Sorry.
So that's okay. So I've opened some ready, and I've closed some. Now, the reason I do this, it just makes it a lot quicker if you've already got some closed. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up an open one, and onto that I'm going to add my briolette drop. Let me move those out of the way. So I've added my briolette drop on there, and then I'm going to add the two closed jump rings straight on there, and then close that up. And what that gives us is a little drop with two jump rings with our little briolette on the bottom. Then I'm going to take one of my other open jump rings, and I'm doing this left-handed because I've got hold of that one. There we go.
I'm left-handed.
I think I've got ambidextrous. The more I've made jewellery, I can just do
Yeah.
it is amazing that you just can pick more things up quickly.
Yeah.
So I've now got my open jump ring with my linked onto my two closed ones, and I'm going to pick up my earring finding and go through one of the outer loops because this is one of my smaller briolettes. Close up and we're attached onto there. And you can see now why
You did it
I did the
you
loop
did it.
the way I did it, because I wanted these two jump rings to sit flat. So the loop here is flat on the earring finding, which tells me that the next jump ring I go in will sit at 180 degrees to it. And then the ones I add to the bottom will sit at 180 degrees to that, and so on. So you know which way your loops will sit.
Depending on how many you add.
How many you add.
How many you don't add.
That's it.
Can I quickly introduce a wee watch face before we do the next part of that?
Yeah, of course you can.
This is stunning or is stunning?
It's beautiful. Do you know that's so classic and so elegant?
I haven't seen a timepiece like this on Jewellery Maker for a very, very long time. With the mother of pearl, dial. Is that even a glow-in-the-dark dial? I think it is, you know.
Oh, wow.
I think it might be. This I love. How many have we got, please? 92. If you are looking for a watch face in gold, my advice is to call me now. 0800 644 655. I appreciate you haven't seen it yet. If you're on the web, make sure you're logged in. The minute you see this, if you like classy, stylish, sophisticated, elegant,
It's beautiful.
and divine, then this is a watch for you. If not, then this won't be the right piece for you. What a timepiece. As a gift for yourself, it is timeless. It's a timeless classic. All you need to do is put a strap on either on one side, or you can macrame it if you want to. You could do a kumihimo braid, you could do whatever you want. It has been, now somebody's already started it. No, they haven't, I tell a fib, we haven't started it. And that's because if I start this one, then the battery will start going, and obviously I can't send it to you. So this is not a studio sample, this will be one that goes to somebody. So I can see from my own point of view, but I think from Sara's as well, this is a divine treat. You will need to call quickly. As I say, I only have 90 odd of these available. If this was under 20, well, it doesn't matter what it would be. It's under 10. It's a classic timepiece, whether you're getting it as a piece for yourself, whether you're getting it as a stunner for somebody else. Maybe you want to get it as a retirement gift because that's very, very popular. I'm thinking for nurses, pocket watches as well, nurses, doctors. It would be a stunning choice. You can maybe add a little bit of chain, a sort of keyring idea. Or
Definitely. I'm just thinking, you know, maybe at that price, a first sort of watch for, you know, people, for children when they go to school, maybe you can hang it on their bag. Actually, I'll put a sort of clip onto it, clip it onto the bag, and they can have a little charm hanging on the bottom of it if they can't wear a watch at school, if they're not allowed, but at least they can tell the time on the way home.
This is amazing. When I was younger, when my grandfather retired, actually, I don't know how this worked, but my grandfather retired and we all got a watch. He's such a lovely man, and he got us all a watch. So I was a little girl, so I got a very special dress watch, which I still have to this day. And it's a lovely, lovely gift. This could be a 21st birthday, but yeah, I must have been about 7 years old, 7 or 8 years old. And it's classic, and it was black. And not my grandpa wasn't 7 years old, I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old, my producer Danny has been singing that song all day today, so that's what got me giggles there. I've been singing it, yes, because it's been in my head. Anyway, back to my lovely watch. This to me is something that I genuinely would put pearls with it, and this would be really an anniversary gift to somebody. You could give that as an anniversary gift, wouldn't that be lovely? It could be the anniversary of your friendship, it could be the anniversary of a wedding, it could be the anniversary of a special place you went. It could be, for example, this time last year, I was in Thailand for my best friend's wedding. This could be a lovely anniversary gift to remember the time that's passed between you, or whether you want to have it count down to when you're next going to see each other. There's so many different ways. A 21st birthday present. For me, that with pearls is a very, very special watch. That's not, I mean, the price point wise would allow you to have it to school every day on your backpack, because you say a brilliant idea. However, when I look at that, I think that's, for me, I would give that as a 21st birthday gift or an 18th birthday. It's really, you can make it as special as you wish or as casual as you wish, but I think with the gold and the timepiece and the design on it, it's just stunning. We message from Michelle, lovely to hear from you. People are multi-purchasing on this, and I'm not surprised. Michelle Norfolk said, hi ladies, have these Oh, you have these. They are beautiful. I've put one on a stretchy bracelet with yellow agate and gold seed beads. I've had lots of lovely comments. Well, that's a lovely sounding design, isn't it?
That's it. And if it's on a stretchy as well, some people don't like a watch strap because maybe they suffer with, you know, the wrist swelling, especially if you go on holiday. Yeah. You know, if you're on the aeroplane and things like that, you sometimes, you know, you find that your wrists might swell up. So it's great if you've got it on a stretchy because that'll just move with you and be really comfortable.
Definitely. And then, of course, you can make it for any size. It's not a one size. Now, I've got a small wrist, and if it would go on mine, then it'll go on any wrist because my wrist is the same size as a child. So literally it's probably the same. You could give it to someone going away until the time we meet again present. That's a lovely, lovely gift. And for £10, you would normally pay a lot more to get somebody a very, very special, timeless, classic gift, wouldn't you? What a treat. Right. What is that, a star by, I hear? Oh, we have a star by. So just to quickly finish here, we just add on that and then that's it, isn't it? You just add on the final one.
So I've done the other two, exactly the same to do the middle. If you want the drop to be further, do another 2 into the open jump rings and then another single one, and that will drop that further down for you.
And then you would just mirror that to get another earring to match.
To get another pair, or if you wanted to make it into a pendant, just add a jump ring and pop it onto a chain.
Sara, Elvin, you are fantastic. All of the pictures will be going on our website, on our Facebook page, should I say, Jewellery Maker UK, or alternatively you can join Sara on Facebook, Jewellery Maker Sara Elvin, guest designer, or even you could just drop us a text or message on Jewellery Maker. Right now, it's time for a cheeky star by. Oh, I can't believe this. This is so exciting. Today I came into work and we said, oh, we've got some wire. I thought, brilliant. Saw Sara's kit, amazing, fantastic. We've had our wire for the night. Oh no. You would think after the 2 deals we've already brought you today on the Late Show, and that's only been within the last 45 minutes, we have brought some amazing wire deals, haven't we, Sara? To have more wire deals and bare copper wire and silver plated and gold plated wire with 24 individual pieces, if that makes sense. You've got 2 reels in each box, or each compartment of the box, if that makes sense. So there's 12, I'm like, there's 4 of them, 4 by 3, 12 individual pockets. So that means you've got 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 millimeter gauges in all of them. Each one has a 5 millimeter, or sorry, a 5 millimeter, that'd be quite small, a 5 meter reel in it, and then another 5 meter reel in it. So in total, there are 12 different wires. So that's different gauges, that's different, that's different colors. That's a little bit of thunder and lightning. Apologies if you can hear that. It's a little bit exciting. So you've got with that all the different colours, all the different gauges, and Pete freaking out next door. All I can hear is, what's going on? You're all right, Pete? You're all right. It's all right, Mike. It's a star by. There's thunder and lightning. We have stirred the Mother Nature. She knows something crazy is happening up there. The balloons are moving over. There's something about to go on now. I know Mother Nature's not happy anymore. She's just like, no, it's not happening. I love how everybody's just come into the gallery for shelter. It's like, what, how many people are in there? You're all right. Are you scared of the thunder and lightning? My friend went flying for the first time today. It's not a good day. So there's thunder and lightning going on. I love that all the ladies are left on their own in the studio and all the boys are hiding in the gallery. This is the deal that is changing everything. You've got 24 individual reels. You have 12 individual sort of gauges, if you want to go by that, and designs, because each colour has each design. So every single colour, bare copper, which is the first one, or in that picture it's in the middle, silver plated and gold plated. Bear in mind the gold plated has silver plating underneath, then gold plating on top. You get in 0.4 mil, you get in 0.6 mil, you get 0.8 mil and 1 millimetre gauge. Each one has 5 metres in each reel and there's 2 of each one. So that's 10 metres of each gauge in each colour. A total of 120 metres and the box. You get the box too. You get it all. Should we get in here? Oh, right, let's graduate up your gauges. This is super fun. So here's all your bare copper. So if you want to do that with your patinas or whatever you might want to do with it, that is all the bare copper. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil, 2 reels in each one, 5 metres of each one, 10 metres in each gauge, and then you've got all of that again in your gold. This is amazing. You've got wire towers, you've got that much. Now, as a newbie to Jewellery Maker, you probably won't need to buy wire for a very, very long time. Now, I appreciate what you'll be thinking. Price point wise, for gold plated wire and silver plated wire and bare copper wire, that'll all come at a price tag, wouldn't it? To get all of that. You would think. The price we're going to, woo! Oh, it's too much. Too much. Should we take some reels away and we'll have those? $39.95. That's all we're looking for. That's it. Fabulous or fabulous. You get the box, which could be what, £10 elsewhere, maybe on its own. Say, call it £5, call it £3. You know what? Doesn't matter, because at £39.95, that for me, for 120 metres of wire. So let me just do a quick calculation. That's 40 metres for each one. 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. 40 metres for each one. That's a lot of wire. That's a lot of silver wire. It's a lot of gold wire. It's a lot of wire. And in fact, you know what? I think it's too much wire. I think it's too much. I don't think you should have all this wire. It's too much. Or is it? Who said clearance had to start at 6 o'clock? Let's just keep on going. Want some wire? Oh, I don't know if I've got enough for you. 120 metres, every gauge, well, not every gauge, but majority of gauges, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil. Pete, what are you doing? Oh, you've come back after the thunder and lightning. Look at him. Just keep going. Just keep going. He's got the head bob, he's got the lunge.
We go again.
And we go, we go again. $29.95 for 120 metres, 40 metres in each colour, and 10 metres in each gauge in each colour, or 30 metres in each gauge, however you wish to look on it. There are plenty there. You get the gift box as well. This is a treat you do not want to miss out on. As an ultimate Jewellery Maker lover, if you're into wire, this, well, why not? Why not? It is the one to go for, isn't it? Oh, whoa, statement wire necklace, just like that, Ali. Great design. Should we give it a go? Sorry. You do get the box. Just getting my wire on. Just getting the wire on. Who suggested that? Just get my wire on. Yeah, just get my groove on. Sara, Elvin, have we ever even done anything like this before?
I know, isn't that amazing? I mean, this is great if you're like me and you make jewellery all the time, but also if you've never worked with wire before and you're thinking, you know what, I want to get all the different gauges. I want to have 0.4, 0.6, 8 and 1 mil, because I know those are going to cover me right through from doing my weaving and just wrapping like the briolets, which we've just done with a 0.4. 0.6 you can make your own earring findings from, or the 0.8.
Yeah.
And then you've got your 1 mil, which is your structural wire, which is great for making wire work rings and really elaborating, but having all of those different gauges in 3 different tones. and
yeah,
in the
and
box.
you've got the copper wire, bare copper
Yeah.
wire as well. How hard is that to come by?
And having the box as well, you know exactly where they are. This could be your go-to to put on your craft table. You know, if you're going, maybe you've got somewhere you go to craft, maybe you've got a crafting caravan and you're going away on holiday and you want to take all your different wires. It's perfect. They're all in one place, ready to go.
Imagine it as a beginner wire bundle. It could be the one who messaged from Elaine in Berkshire. Hi Elaine! You said hello ladies and all the crew. Ali, can you please wish my little brother Christopher a very happy birthday for tomorrow please? Of course, Christopher, happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, whatever you get up to. If you have got plans, we'd love to hear what you're going to do. How fun, imagine your birthday. Ooh, we can celebrate it for you. We'll have a little bit of a party on your behalf, Christopher. Have a lovely day. Right, £29.95. £10 off. That's a huge discount, isn't it? That's a lot off, especially when it comes to wire. Right, is that another special star buy coming your way? Could it be? I mean, I can't be bringing AAA Ethiopian opal, could I? Triple? Yeah, top quality coming your way right about now. The length of this strand is magnificent. The quality of what I have to offer you now is mesmerizing. It's not every day you get a AAA Ethiopian opal. In fact, this is the first day the Late Show on this shift side with myself have ever offered a AAA Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opals started being found when? Anybody know? No, not 2008. Close though. 2006. They first started discovering Ethiopian opals. When was the first quality enough and quantity enough to be set into jewellery? Around 2010. November time. 2011 it started being launched in the UK. It was amazing. It was one of the first people to bring it over to this country and to present it, and it was a mesmerising moment. The quality then just started getting better and better and better. And as I'm sure you can imagine, with the more mining that's having to go on, the prices are going to go up. When you're starting to be able to grade quality and you've got a top quality, you would change your price point. Now when I say change your price point, you might be thinking 3 figures. Not even close. Wait until you see this. I'm going to get my blackboard for you because this against a white background might not show it off to its full potential. So on a blackboard, the length of this surprises me because for a AAA, the highest quality we've got, you would think you would get maybe a quarter of this strand, maybe a third you would get. 40 centimetres I have on this entire strand. Now if I don't move it, you see colours already. If I start to give it a little bit of movement, the quality, the colour, they are mesmerising. Can you see that every single one of these has orange, green, purple, lilac, blue? They're not shy and retiring. You're not struggling to see colour. Is this the best opal you've ever seen? Hold on a minute, because it gets bigger. It gets even bigger. I'm rolling my sleeves up. That's how good this is. Oh, I know, Sarah. It's not every day you get this. Have I say this for me is a premiere. I've never, ever, ever, not even touching it, not even moving it. Look at the explosion. These pinks that are coming through. When do you ever get pinks? Oranges, you can call me now. The graphics aren't in yet, but that doesn't mean you can't call. You can still call and you can get on the phone lines in plenty of time. The fire that's coming from these, many of these have what's known as pin fire, and it's like little pin pricks just bursting out at you, and that's what we call pin fire. Every single one. Now look at that spinning around. That's with no disrespect. In a light box, it's not just got one direct light on it. In a studio, it doesn't just have one direct light on it. But can you see there? It's the exact same strand, but it's not done justice. And it will not be done justice here in the studio either, which is why you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You do not have to make your mind up today. 30 days to make your mind up, looking at the quality of these. For 40 centimetres, the phone lines are open, the web is available. You might have seen Ethiopian opal, but this is the highest grade possible. This is AAA 25 carats of the ultimate Ethiopian opal, one of the longest strands we've ever brought, of one of the most spectacular explosions of blanket and pin fire, and there's another half of the strand in here as well, and I'll get it. This is such a long strand. There is so much going on, and I'm not even shading it. Normally we tend to shade it in our hand and try and show it without the lights. If I do that, I don't know if the cameras will be able to take it. It might just explode. I'll try it. Now I don't know how it's going to work. I can't see it. Oh, you don't even need to move them. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's like Aladdin's cave. It's like, yeah, I love that, Mike. It's like the ultimate treasure chest, isn't it? Imagine you have this. There he is on camera. Give you a wave. Hello. There are no other AAA Ethiopian opals in our midst. It is the ultimate. It is the only one. It's the first I've ever seen. I have to be honest. I've seen Ethiopian opal for years now, since 2010. That's over 6 years I've been looking at Ethiopian opals, and I've been looking at Ethiopian opals in 4-figure pieces. I've been looking at Ethiopian opals of some of the highest caliber. In fact, I have a video on my phone of one of the most outstanding Ethiopian opals in one single stone, which was very, very, very highly priced but magnificent. This for me is giving all the colours that single stone has. However, it's not a single stone, I appreciate that. What you have in every single one of these, just one of these, you can make an incredible piece. October's birthstone as a charm. Can you understand, with this quality of strand, every single one of these could be individual pieces separated and look phenomenal. They work together as well, but if you were to separate them and have one of them in between some pearls, or one of them in between anything, jadeite for example that's coming up, or emerald, anything, that's amazing. Catherine in Pembrokeshire, wow. Completely agree. A message to say they are what you call in your face colour. Fabulous. Completely agree. Can I see it on the neckline, please? Absolutely. Now I currently have a necklace on, so if you don't mind, I'll just take this off. If I can. There we go. It's stuck in my hair, forgive me. That, my friends, is coming up. This hurt. 40 centimetres. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo. If I could join you right now, I would. No. They say challenge. However, I don't feel this is much of a challenge. Sara, Elvin, would you like... I can see your hands going. Are you excited?
Oh, just to hold that would be amazing, and to let alone work with it. So
how would you feel if this was your challenge for tonight?
I'd be over the moon.
Yeah?
Absolutely over the moon.
What do you reckon? Sara, Elvin challenge? I think so. With 40 centimetres of the ultimate Ethiopian opal. Oh my word. This is blowing my mind. AAA, therefore straight away triple figures without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, for me, I'm thinking 149. There's purples coming through. This is unreal. Who said that? Don't you even think about calling it clear. Stop it. Stop it now. I'm going to fall off my... Stop it. Ha, ha. Stop it. That's a star bag. No. No, it's not. Go away. It's not clearance. Go away. It's not... You can't do that. You can't just, no, stop looking at it. You can't see it at that price. That price and AAA Ethiopian opal should not be, you just got 3. When does Ethiopian opal at AAA grade the price where you can get 3? Get away. This is wrong. Get over it. No, it's not clear. I'm talking to balloons. That is what is good. Wow. 3. Brenda, I love your work. 3. When can you buy 3? I genuinely, I would have thought £149 to get 1 triple. It's 40 centimetres. It's gems of distinction. It should be like 15 to 18. Sure, gems of distinction are between 15 and 18 centimetres.
Definitely. Definitely should be. I mean, that strand is so long. I mean, and that price. No. That's naughty.
Stop it. It's not clearance. Stop it. If you're joining on the web, you think, why did you just do that? There's a thing there, but I can't get my hands in front of it. Oh, cannot wait to see what Sara can create. Such fantastic gems. Yeah, now we're just giving them away. What a great, it's a great price. But Sara, what do you think you're going to do with them? Stop it!
Do you know, I think I might.
I've got another hour. Oh, no, I've not. I've got another 3.5 hours. Stop. I need to go a walk.
I may go and see if I can find some beautiful round pearls somewhere. If not, I'm going to use the peach pearls from the kit we've just done and use those with it, because I think the peachy tones will pull out the natural tones from the strand as well. And just do some really elegant pieces. I don't think I'm going to overcomplicate the designs. I think I'm going to keep them really quite simple, because the gemstones don't want to be hidden by anything. They need to be centre stage and not overpowered by anything else. But I don't think they can be, because they've just got so much character, so much pin fire, so much internal light almost. They're almost like got little neon lights inside them. It's like someone's put little lights inside those gemstones, and from here, when you hold it up, I'm getting really bright, sort of peachy pink tones coming through. Are. But from a distance, they're really alive. So when you get them closer to them, they're going to even more electric light coming through from them and pin fire. But I'm just so shocked at that price.
I'm confused. Right, hold on a minute. What is going on? I'm not. Pete! Where is Pete gone? Danny!
We've got to do it for $49.95.
We don't have to do it!
We do. It's a clearance sale.
No!
We do have to do it for $49.95.
I'm going to do Pete's job. Pete can do my job.
Put things in the boxes.
I've never seen Pete move so quick. No, there's some scissors. Why don't you cut some more prices?
Oh, okay.
No, don't. No more. No more. This is not how. So is Pete in the chair? Pete!
Hey, everyone. All right. It's a clearance.
It's not a clearance. It's not a clearance. Pete!
Are we going?
No, we can't go again.
Oh, no.
You don't even know what the price is, Pete. Take those balloons with you. Not a clearance. Oh, it's not a clearance. It's not a clearance. I need a break. Well, we're going to go for one. I'm going to have a sip of the Let's Make It Fun coffee. And we'll be back in a second. Why, Danny?
To celebrate our birthday, we're having an interactive day. Join us on Monday the 2nd of May and get involved. We'll be taking your calls live on air, reading your Facebook comments and text messages, and we have competitions running all day with amazing prizes to be won. We'll be hearing your stories about how you became a jewellery maker, as well as live after-show Q&A sessions with our designers. We'll be joined by Debbie Bulford and Prue McRae, while Claire McDonald will be launching her long-awaited Wirework Birds DVD. The Jewellery Maker Interactive Day, Monday the 2nd of May. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, I'm totally happy to do clearance now because these are the scheduled clearance hours. Yay! Yay! If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's great to see. I had a little bit of an upset because I think my producer Danny went to a clearance treat on AAA Ethiopian Opal. There was no need. It was all to do with Pete. Pete was in the producing chair, Danny was in the gallery, in the studio, in Pete's corner. Yeah, he has his own corner. It's just crazy. And then Pete was here. Oh, I don't even, I'm just going to take it out of my memory now. Lots and lots coming your way. Still got lots and lots of clearance. Before I go into it, I need to show you something. 12mm. That's getting us excited straight away, isn't it? Even before you know what it is. Round. 12mm round. Central drilled. Very popular. There is not one opportunity on the web of this gemstone. You cannot find it on the web. Do you know what it is? Sara, Elvin, can you guess? Nothing on the web of this gem. Not one treat in any shape or form. It's a gemstone. I have them in 12mm rounds, which is very unusual for this gem.
No, I didn't see you pick that up.
No, you wouldn't have.
No.
I was very, very fast, quite sneaky.
You know,
a little bit sneaky like you were with the opals.
12mm. It's not sodalite.
No, but it would be awesome, right?
Yeah.
12mm would be good in any stone.
Yeah. What about, I know we've had some, but I don't think we've got any, like smaller strands. Is it jadeite? No.
It's 12mm.
No way.
Unbelievable. 12mm jadeite.
They are amazing.
I had to wait 6 months to get a 4mm jadeite strand. That's because the last time we had it, it sold out. 6 months until we got another one. Never before have we had, or that I've brought you, in a clearance night, but just in general, jadeite in 12mm rounds. Tonight, keep your eyes peeled. I'll be bringing you jadeite, totally natural, 12mm rounds, 480 carats of jadeite. Also, my hair's going to be like out here with all this stashing, isn't it? Totally genuine, pear, central drilled, pear dropped emeralds. Have you ever, I know, I've never seen them. They've been seen once. This is the last chance.
Wow, and they are so sizable as well. What a statement, just a single one of those would be.
Sizable, lustrous.
Yeah.
The colour is there. Oh, you need to keep your eyes peeled for these. These are coming up and I cannot wait. As I say, they have been seen once. They would go perfect with the jadeite. Right, should we get ready? Who's asking about my crochet needles? Do you know, earlier tonight, I had the lovely Linda who was in on a workshop and she said, you don't have crochet needles, do you? The one night, I thought that was Linda popping her head in there. It was Pete again. You scared of the thunder? You all right? It's okay. Go away. We're not doing... Oh, we are doing clearance, actually. You're... Yay! Clearance. Oh, that was really celebrate Sam. Wallace and Gromit hands going on. Yeah, we can't get it. I'm envious too. This is coming up. Imagine I was able to do this ultimate crochet pack for under £15. How would you feel under £15 for the ultimate crochet hooks?
That's amazing because you can pay £3 or £4 for one.
You can, can't you?
And you know, to have them colour coded,
Yes.
which I love because you can just see straight away. But then the finer ones are absolutely amazing to have all of those different sizes in the finer ones. So if you want to do your finer sort of almost like point lace work with your crochet, you need the finer needles, and to have them all in a case where you know you're not going to lose one.
Exactly, they've all got their place.
Yeah. That's
And they're all
absolutely
very
brilliant.
well numbered, aren't they?
They are, and I use these all the time. These are actually the set that I've brought with me tonight that I've actually got in my my little box of goodies down here.
Oh, this is coming up under £15. We are going to treat ourselves tonight, the ultimate crochet treat. For all you crocheters or those wannabe crocheters, or maybe you know somebody who loves it, this would be a fabulous gift. Coming up tonight, not yet, huh? Oh, what a night indeed. It's very colourful up here, my selection that I've got. Clearance. Should we start? Now, I had similar in the clearance last night in gunmetal grey. They sold out completely. I've got huge quantities in some, smaller quantities in others. Whatever you see that you like, call me early. The clearance has been crazy. I started it about 9 o'clock last night. It's continued all day. When you see what you like, you need to grab it. We've had quantities of 500, 200, 100 selling out, and obviously lower quantities as well. As I say, when you see it and you know you like it, call early. 385 carats in this strand. They go from 12 mil, they go up to 16 mil. If you joined me last night and you got the gunmetal grey, these would go perfectly. If you joined me last night and you got the pillows with the checkerboard fasting on the front of them in the silver, they would go perfect too. We have something for everybody today. So many treats, but it is a clearance, so it will be fast, it will be fun, and there will be a little bit of furiousness, and that will simply be on the price reductions. Oh yes. Oh yes. These would go amazingly with these. Should have been 14. It's gone down to 5. They're not half, it's just they're reflecting the black. Let me lift that up. The moonstone is coming up in a minute, but for just the silver, we're down to £5.95 from £14.95. You say clearance in some places, you think, well, there might be some money off. This is serious clearance. I can't have any left. That is what this is all about. You say clearance, we say how low. Or price drop, what was that? You say clearance, we say price drop. Price drop. Price drop. Worked better that my producer was saying clearance in my ear. But, enjoy. Have you got them? Treat yourself. If you haven't got them already, write down the code and have a look at everything and then decide. If you've just tuned in, we had some amazing deals in the first hour. Have a look and see what's been going on. Fire opal. Last night we had a fire opal that sold out. You don't want to do fire opal now in the clearance, do you? It's like a Gems of Distinction strand. Now, just to point out, do you know why we're doing the clearance? Has anybody explained to you why we're doing clearance? Has anyone explained at any point today? Does anybody know?
It's because it's our birthday.
Well,
we need to make some space.
This is very true. We have ordered in so many brand new treats for our birthday week. We're having 6 days of birthday starting tomorrow. It's going to be from the 1st to the 6th of May, our birthday. It's actually on the 4th, which I'll be joining you on. I'll be joining you tomorrow as well, and on the 5th. But it's a 6-day birthday we're having. Every single one of those days is jam-packed with brand new, organised and scheduled just for the birthday treats. Okay? But we don't have enough space. And we've worked out yesterday, the day before our scheduled birthday, that we would have to get some space in the vault. This was only decided last night, kind of by us around 9 o'clock. And we decided to do a clearance all day today to make sure that we had enough space for everything arriving. We've got enough space for the things arriving tomorrow. They've already arrived. But for next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all of those days, we need to have that space for it. So, bearing in mind we have a massive delivery on its way on Tuesday, we don't have enough space. So all of the treats that you've maybe seen only once before, or maybe never, ever, ever have seen, we have clearance on them today. Now the previous treat went from £14.95 to £5.95. These are not light clearance prices. These are, we drop them so that they 100% go. They have to go, because I can't have one in the vault taking up one vault location. To £6.95. straight down, totally natural. Mexican fire opal is down to $6.95. Look at the shape on them, look at the quality. Multi-purchases from Devon, sorry, not from Devon, from Norfolk. Tina's in Devon, Andrew's in, Lynette's in, Collectors in Yorkshire, multi-purchases, Jeanette's in. You cannot hang out tonight. Quantity-wise, how many have we got on these, Dano? 72, so I've got space. If you haven't called, join me. These have to go, all right? I can't have any left. Otherwise, there still isn't space in the vault and I've not done my job properly. My job is to make sure all these treats are allocated. What a hard life I have. Don't usually have it. Normally we can bring what we have, and if you like it, great, and if it's not for you, it's all right, we'll have it maybe another day. I don't have space, and we don't have space in the vault for this to be done another day. They have to go today. We love them. I don't think they should be £6.95, and they shouldn't be. However, we can't have them in the vault. So how do we do it? We have to reduce the prices. We have not cherry-picked what goes in the clearance and what doesn't. Everything in the clearance today is what's been in the vault, seen or not seen. There could be premieres in here tonight for you in this clearance. It doesn't mean that it's only old stock. It's stock that has not had enough chance to be on TV. Bear in mind, we're live from 8 AM to 9 PM, maybe a wee bit more sometimes, if we're naughty. And that's it. We don't have enough hours in the day to get through all the stock that we've got, so we just need to drop the price and move quickly. Enjoy it, it's available. There were 72. Once treats start selling out, and if they have already sold out, I will tell you, alrighty? Ruby. I'm just past saying there will be premieres in the clearance, there will be brand new strands that maybe have only ever been seen in kits. There is nothing in here that has been specially cherry-picked for this clearance. Simply, what's gone on is that our ladies and gentlemen in the vault have just gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and picked 20 treats, 1 hour, 1, 2, and just picked it in a row, just gone for all of them. They haven't looked at what's coming, they haven't looked at what the premieres are, they've literally collected it, brought it on its way for you here, and we're just putting it on TV. That is why anything can be in this clearance. And this is just one example of how rondelles of the juiciest, richest, clearance red rubies around. You'll need to die quickly. Quantity-wise, how many have I got? 72, that seems to be a running number. Let's have a look. Now it's Madagascan. Oh, you do get a good colour from a Madagascan ruby, don't you? They are lush. You've got 39 carats, 18 centimetres, 2x1 to 5x2. So gems of distinction because it's 18 centimetres, and you've got your silver tassels. So I'm thinking around 59, between 49 and 59. I've no idea. Am I right or am I wrong? Sorry? In a clearance, and I can't even see that price next to the quality of what's in my hand. I can't do it. 2x1 to 5x2 millimetre. Are you ready for tonight? If you've always wanted rubies, now is the time to get them. If you haven't ever thought about rubies, it's busy. Treat yourself. Call me as soon as you can. It's Madagascan genuine rubies. What would you do? Would you put jump rings in between? Whoa, whoa! Why are you so quiet in there? Was that Pete talking to you? Pete, get out the gallery! Pete, stop telling him to do $14.95. Rubies! Oh my word. They say clearance. Were you think? Now I already had a multi-purchase at $29.95. Now that it's $14.95, gems of distinction, fabulous. Well done. I cannot believe it. Collectors, Hampshire, Lynn, Tracy, Janet, Christine, Janet again, Susie, Tina, you're all in. Well done to each and every single one of you. This is phenomenal. What a treat. And I can't believe this. I can't. Rubies, $14.95. from 29. I thought they were from 19 there. They weren't. They were from $29.95. Now they say clearance, we say uh-oh. I say I don't even know what to say about this other than there are 72. Treat yourself. How many have I got left? 20 left in stock. Can we start putting numbers on the screen on treats if they're under 100? Guess what I did last night, Danny? I made producer Pip put 211 on screen. Oh my, not normal. However, at that price you could go all out and use rubies as spacers. That's totally true. Only JM. Only producer Danny. You better not believe me on this one. Oh my, not normal. I like that. Mouche normal means not normal in Tunisian, I think. I was in Tunisia when I started saying it. Mouche normal. Either that or French, I'm not sure. Right, enjoy that. Boulder Opal, did you just say? I am spying what I can spy. I don't think I have Boulder Opal faceted pears. I do have Moonstone and I do have Rutel Quartz, but I don't have the Boulder Opal ones. Not on my little tea to the bar, unless they're hiding somewhere else. Which one? The rondelles? I've got big ones and I've got pears. Let's show you them together because they'll look great together, and then we'll do the pears first. Oh. I love this stone. This makes me think of Helen Mirren. The jewellery Helen Mirren would have. Sophisticated, elegant. Look at that quality and colour. Silver shimmer. I think it should be called silver moonstone rather than grey. That's my decision. Sarah, you happy with that?
Yeah, definitely silver. Oh, beautiful.
This is divine. Imagine you were to put that with jadeite. What a luxury. Oh. These are magnificent. I don't want these in the clearance. How bad is that? I shouldn't cherry pick, but I don't want to put these in. I want these. These I'm sure would be amazing price normally. They're just phenomenal. $27.95. Let's get my little blackboard in. Oh, can you see the schiller from these? They are so, so breathtaking. I'm more than happy at $27.95. Look at the quality of them. Look at the size of them, the caliber. These are magnificent. Oh, no way. That wasn't our clearance price. 27. I'm not surprised it's a record low. I don't think you needed to. I think that goes without saying. I don't know what to say anymore. I've got how many hours left of this? 9:30. I'm going to be on the floor by the end of tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Enjoy these. Treat yourself. It is busy tonight. And my word, I'm going to be exhausted. I can't handle it. It's emotional. I love a moonstone. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. What do you think? Drop us a message. Well, actually, you don't have time to drop us a message. Too busy treating yourself, loving your work. Cumbria, Yorkshire, Joe's in there. Add to your order. It's one post in packaging, or you could start with. These are fabulous, aren't they? 30-day money back. Oh, hold on. It's clearance. You still have a 30-day money back guarantee. You know, most places are like, oh, you can't bring it back if the price is reduced. Oh, no. You still have a 30-day money back guarantee. How crazy is that? This is fabulous. 30-day money back guarantee still applies even when you've got one of the biggest discounts on Jewellery Maker history on silver moonstone. No, no, no. Wow. Blowing my mind. Right, I have enough people on the web to finish this opportunity. Multi-purchases of 4. Do you know how I would feel if I could get 4 of these? That would make my day just to get 1. They are amazing. Loving your work. Crazy. Right. Toggle-loggle. Clasps in a clearance. Why do we need to clear clasps? Everybody likes clasps. Everybody needs clasps. These are a jewellery making essential. Oh, you mean our birthday starts tomorrow, a few days early? And we have brand new treats coming and arriving this week, and we need space for them to be there. All right, I'll do clearance on everything in stock. Why not? Now, these launched at $29.95, and now they are $17.47. You can't now them again. You can't be now, and then now. Oh my goodness. You get the box, you get all of these clasps in all of these colours. I'll try and hold them up so you can see. That is give it away, give it away. Oh. Do you want to see my information? This is what I've got to read on this. I think I'll not, if it's all right with you. There are 40 clasps in there, a lot of clasps. At £12.95, airtime wise, we cannot afford to stay on these for very long, because that, knowing these were $29.95 when they launched, then somebody took them down to $17.47, being a rebel. This is wrong. So wrong. You would do a chips and nuggets box next. Is this stash up city? I think it is. Treat yourself to these before they go. This is wrong, yet so right at the same time. Check it out as and when you can. We had a good quantity of those, maybe not. I don't know. Not anymore. I love these. They tell you what they are, just in case you're not sure if you haven't tried these gemstones before. Kyanite coming your way. All drilled nuggets. 67 of these in stock. Tanzanite is the one here. Then you've got your kyanite. You've also got iolite up at the top and aquamarine. I'll show you those in a second. Now, I remember we stranded these. I think these came out to, was it one full 84 centimetre strand, if my memory serves me correctly? I think that was right, wasn't it? Normally, on the 84 centimetre strand, you get about, what? 160, 150 would be a maximum on a nugget strand. Can you divide one, I know you're doing fancy calculations here, 1,400 by 150, please? 9.3. So that's like 9 double 84 centimetre strands worth of gemstones here. Because normally they're about 150 carats on an 84 centimetre length, aren't they? On the big ones. About 150 carats. That is roughly, no, I don't, stop saying should be at 1995. I'm not going to listen to you. I don't want to say it. 1995 is, where even did the 33 come in? What even is that? Calculator said 9.3 and lots of threes. Oh, when I asked you to do the dividing. That's not why, that's not how you do your job. Surely that's not how you're doing your job tonight. That is not how the I didn't mean it. I didn't mean go to the price. I meant how many strands you... Oh. It's gone Pete Tong, isn't it? My head is in my hands. Oh my word. You thought my hair was wild earlier? It's only going to get worse. £9 and 33. Well, this is just going crazy. It's only 6:30. I cannot keep this up till 9:30 or whenever, 10:30 or whatever we decide to stop. Pick a time, anyone. This is redonkulous. There's your aquamarine. There's your sodalite, not sodalite, sorry, iolite, tanzanite and kyanite. Oh, PKRU. I'm feeling peaky, yes. PKRU 76. 1,400 nuggets. They're all drilled as well. You could restrand. Oh, they're all falling out. Just have to keep those iolites, will I? Tanzanite nuggets. Where else can you get literally hundreds of carats of tanzanite for $9.95? Did you know there was tanzanite in here? No, you didn't. You were doing my calculations and then doing $9.99, not even $9.95, $9.33. This is wrong. Wrong, I tell you, wrong. We can't afford to stay on that. It's still available. They have to go. Well, I can't really be seen to be doing that. All right. Multicoloured moonstone. Oh, the peaches and the creams. Oh, what are these? 8 mil. Whoa, that's lovely. You can't just say the lowest price so far. We already went to like £5.95. How many have I got, please? We're going to be having words, Producer Dano. Quite a lot. How many? 59 isn't a lot if you're doing lower than that. If you take these to £5.95 with 59, they'll be gone in seconds. Good luck. This is wrong. Peaches. The other day I separated them and have peach and white. If you want to separate them, you don't have to alternate them like that. However, they do look gorgeous. They're 10 mil. You can't sing Oh What a Night and put the arrow on to crash the price. How's it linked? Oh, what a night. How is that linked? How is £3.95 linked to that? Oh, what a night. Do, 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 £3.95. That's not how the song goes. The song does not say £3.95 at any point in the song. Any point. Can we get that quantity on the screen there? It makes me excited. Sandra, Nottinghamshire, oh wow. I don't have time to, Okay, well I do not get enough of those. Lavender amethyst, this is why you need to call in early. Lavender amethyst. My computer cannot keep up, they've gone. Lavender, now I say lavender amethyst, this is just wrong. This is wrong. To put it with the jadeite. Now the jadeite is not going to be, Sara, Elvin, gosh. You love an amethyst, don't you?
I do, but that combination together is just dreamy.
Yeah, dreamy.
It is. It's just so, you know, it's just really calming, but really invigorating, and it's amazing.
It's a must, right?
It is, yeah.
Lots of noises means we're excited. Right, stop singing Oh What a Night. If you sing that, you'll make me think we're going to a certain price. Please don't do that. You are not taking these to... Where are you going? Where are you going? Producer Dano, where are you going? Where are you going? Stop singing, he's just singing. Where are you going? Don't go to... I can't even bring myself to say it. I don't know what that was. Praying mantra. Was that praying mantras? I don't know. Stop singing Oh What a Night. This is ridiculous. He's just going na 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 na. You're like that little kid from Simpsons. What's that one? The one annoying one in The Simpsons. Not Bart. The other one. The next door neighbour one.
Oh. Is he the one that?
The mean one. No, the mean kid.
Oh, I know which one.
Is it Nelson? Nah, nah. Is that what Nelson does? Hey, hey. Stop. They're gone. They're gone. Don't put rose gold seed beads in. Rose gold, they're gold. That's precious metal on silver. These are lovely. Oh wow, these would be fabulous together, wouldn't they?
Oh, luscious.
Oh, I'm taking the lavender away because that's sold out. Don't ask me questions, I don't know the answer. What's the questions? First question. Oh, this is from you. All right, the highest price I've seen on rose gold plated, is it $21.95 was it? I think. Lowest price on rose gold plated brass rondes. 700, no, I was talking about 600. This is getting an extra 150. 750. $17.95? $14.95? I don't know if I have seen 12. 12! $12.95. You know what? I really want to get into this. Can we just go again? Let's do it. I'm going to have to embrace it, Sara, otherwise I'll end up crying. It's either laugh or cry, and I need to... My favourite number? What's my favourite number? Wow, wow, wow. Enjoy yourself. It's getting hot in here. Oh, I nearly said $8.95. It's not even. $6.95. 750. Sarah, you're probably a better person to ask about these because you work with seed beads a lot. The rose gold, you will possibly know, or maybe know price points of it. For you, how good is this as an opportunity?
Amazing. That's, I mean, I've seen them bundled where you maybe get 3 or 4 tubes together and get the price down to something like maybe £12 a tube.
Wow.
So to get them at that
£12 a tube.
Yes.
So
yeah, but you have to buy 3 at a time.
Yeah.
And these are the rondelles as well. We get the rounds quite a lot, but the rondelles are unusual. And they allow you just to sort of create a slightly different look. So if you do things like your peyote with these, they look amazing because you actually end up with that elongated shape with a narrower profile.
They've just gone.
I'm not surprised.
I hope you managed to do those designs if you managed to get them. Enjoy them. Everything is selling out, right? I don't think I've got anything left. Black rutile quartz I have, or black tourmalated quartz, in fact, let me get it for you. Black tourmaline inclusions are what gives it its quality. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 St. Mirren colours. Black and white, love it. Black, white and red are St. Mirren colours. 50 carats of black rutile quartz. 12 by 7. I can't handle this clearance. To 14 by 10 mil, 17 centimetre strand. Don't say should be at £12.95. Surely no. Is it? Oh, no. There's that arrow. Normally I get excited about that arrow. Now I'm scared. Now it's making my heart go. I couldn't see that. Sam was just there. I did not see that. It didn't happen. I didn't see it. It's not happened. It's not £4.95. Could you imagine if our gemologist saw this right now? I'm struggling, and I'm an accredited gemologist. No, I'm not. I'm an accredited jewellery professional. If our gemologist saw this, just give myself a new title. No, I was trying to think. This is just, I'm a director. Remember producer Tom? Our director Tom changed his name, didn't he, on his email signature to senior director. Nobody knew. He just changed it. Started signing his emails senior director. He wasn't. He just decided that. That's what I need to do. I need to be like senior sweetie operator. Senior sweetie in charge of dib dabs. Other sherbets are available. I just can't think of any. Oh, what was next? A bracelet kit. A sapphire, see, I told you we don't cherry pick. A sapphire bracelet. It's already out the box, Sam. Was it yourself that did that? It was. It was. Pete, I have to step up. Out the box. In individual sections, may I add, in this dish. 97 of these. Get these allocated. Let's go. If you know somebody with a birthday in September, there we diddly go. If you don't, it doesn't matter. It's sterling silver. This could introduce somebody to Jewellery Maker. This could add to your jewellery making treats. And you know what? Even if you're not interested in Jewellery Maker at all, well, if that's the case, you're probably watching the wrong channel. But this can allow you to make one piece of jewellery super easy. I have to be honest, you don't even need any tools from this. I'm sure you could find some tools at home out of a toolkit. And I'm talking about a toolkit you might get from a Q&B shop. Yeah, because I quite often, when I first started making jewellery, used to raid my husband's sort of toolkit for bits. If I didn't have a second pair of flat pliers or something like that, I'd go and use his. But I know we have got the toolkits available, and they are so reasonably priced that if you are brand new to jewellery making and you're looking at this bracelet kit and thinking, I want to get started, just to add it onto your order. It's so reasonably priced and it'll last and last and last. It's sapphire as well. And that says a lot, doesn't it? Hold on a minute. The last time I saw one of these price points, it was it? Is that the quantity or is that the price? And have I got more in quantity? I've got 90 odd. Can I make a bracelet, please? I would like to make a bracelet. Am I allowed some tools, please? A sterling silver bracelet. This is beautiful. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I love that. Hands between the balloons. Oh, I've not tried the Xuron pliers yet.
Oh,
should I?
You'll
I'm a
fall
bit
in
scared.
love.
Will I?
You will. They really, for me, they are just so comfortable. But I love them. They're such a professional tool as well. If you can, you know, if you've been making jewellery a while and you're thinking to step up on your pliers,
yeah,
definitely go for those.
What I'm going to change that. 32.95. I like these. Oh, you can get in a little bit closer. Oops, I'm getting a little bit closer than these. How about, Sarah, I've just been told by my producer, if you say, this is crazy, if you say this is your price drop, he'll drop the price again.
This is your price drop.
Oh yeah, I love that. No hesitation there. This is your price drop.
Straight in.
I love that.
Yeah,
straight away.
This is your price drop. Go for it.
Oh, sorry? 12. Sarah, look what you've started.
I know. It's great, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, that is wrong, yet so right. Imagine your first sapphire and it only costs you £13 and you get a sterling silver bracelet out of it as well. Wow. That's magic. I'm putting the sapphire in the middle. What would you do, Sarah? We've got a heart still to put on. Should we have it dropping on the chain, or should I put it beside the clasp, or should I add it next to the connector?
This is the great thing about these kits. You've got that freedom and creativity to be able to do something slightly different. So you could put the sapphire in straight in the middle and maybe have the heart just sort of maybe down one of the sides, or you could have the heart on the back near the clasp, so that if your bracelet should turn around, it still looks beautiful. I mean, even when you see the clasp, you've got the heart charm there as well. Lots of choices as to how you would do it. Or you might want to put if the chain was too long for you, maybe cut a little bit of the chain off.
Yeah.
And actually have the heart hanging off the side of the sapphire as an actual sort of dropped charm.
Ooh, I like that idea. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know how long this has taken me, but I've just made my bracelet. I've not even added my heart yet. 90 seconds maximum. So there's my bracelet. I've added my lobster claw clasp. I didn't use my my other jump ring, I just opened this one. Then I've attached my connector of my genuine sapphire. And now I've got 3 jump rings left still, I haven't even used in sterling silver. I'm going to open them and I'm going to add my heart if I can. There we go. And I'm going to put it on, as you suggested, Sarah, as a drop from the chain. Have a look at this. Oh, Amanda's texting. Do you want to read it, Sarah?
Oh, I was not going to buy tonight, but these prices are crazy, crazy low.
Crazy, crazy though. I love that. Thank you, Sarah. My new bracelet, what do you think?
Wow.
Oh, what a night. Oh, can we ring it? Oh, what a night. Bargain deal at GM tonight. I'm trying to do it out of tune tonight. Cause if I sing it in tune, we'll be copyrighted. we might not. I don't know, but I'd rather not. Do you like it that way? I don't like it that way. It doesn't sit straight.
So you just need an extra jump ring.
I've got 2 more. Oh no, it does. I flipped it round, that's why.
There you go.
There we go, it does sit right. I changed my mind. I love it now. £12.95. Check it out. Check it out. From £29.95 to £12, and I've got 2 jump rings there still. And to be fair, it's a little bit too big for me at that length. What length is it now? Should I measure it quickly so you see how long it is? It's got a 925 sterling silver stamp on the clasp as well. That is, hold on a minute. Using that, that's 9 inches. So the average bracelet size is about 7.5 inches upwards.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to cut off some of that chain and use it as well, aren't you?
Definitely. I've seen on the Wall of Fame a lady cut the chain and they made a little pair of earrings.
And you had 2 extra jump rings as well.
Yeah.
Love, love, love that. And I love those Xuron pliers. Sarah, Elvin, thank you very much for letting me play with that. That was very kind of you. I love that. That was loads of fun. Check that out. Oh, Sam wants it. There you go. Right, OGWD 21. That is a treat and a half. If you didn't think you'd ever be able to get sapphires, hopefully that has just changed your mind. It's definitely changed your mind. The crochet, everybody's asking about this crochet set. It's coming up. We'll do it about 8 o'clock. Not long. How about we do it the first treat in the 8 o'clock hour? The first thing I do for you. Yeah? All right. Let's do it. Oh my goodness, look at all these treats. Jadeite's coming up, emeralds are coming up. I see Pete in the gallery, which means not particularly good things for me. Great price points for you. Pete is our floor manager, yet he's not on the floor. No, he's gallivanting in the gallery. A serenite ring. I saw this one. There are 5 serenites here. 5. Oh my goodness me. They look like little diamonds. Oh my gosh. I wish I had one of these jewellery industry term treats, which is known as a lazy Susan, because I would spin these around for you. These are gorgeous. Have you ever seen serenite before? Aren't they divine? Oh my goodness gracious me. This is one of the most beautiful examples of serenite ever. 2.5 carats, 5.2 millimeter. My mind is blowing right now. Oh, you can't put this in the clearance. You can't. It's serenite. Do you even know what serenite is? Have you ever even seen it before? Oh my gosh. This is one of the highest, most translucent, adventurescent plagiocrase feldspar. It's magnificent. It's the quality and the name used for the highest caliber Oregon sunstone that there is. And you have got 5 of them. 5 of them. And a ring mount to go. Oh my gosh, the fire from them is amazing. 5 eye clean Oregon finest quality sunstone called serenite. It's the highest quality sunstone mined in the USA, thought to be, and they've known it in the state of Oregon as the most ultimate magic glow. Where? Oh my. I know people who have paid that for 1 serenite, never mind 5. A 5.25 millimeter round is larger than the average solitaire round. If we did £10 of serenite and then had the ring in as well, that would be £50. I'd be really happy with that. This is the best night ever! You cannot seriously do $27.95. Oh my gosh, I think I love you. He's going down. Oh my word, this is amazing. Oh, oh. Is my little grabby tool about? That's the technical term for it. I haven't seen it for a very long time. Last time I saw it, Sara, it was our gorgeous Jenny who'd put it somewhere.
She had, didn't she?
I don't know where it is. I want to see. It's not in my drawer of drawer things. Oh. Oh, where is it gone? Right, anyway, I wanted to try and pick them up. Can I put them on my hand? Can I pick them up? If you manage to get this, high five to every single one of you. Oh my. Just to see a serenite. So many people have never even seen them. If I didn't work here, I don't know if I'd ever even seen, well obviously I'd watched the show, but without jewellery, there's 10 left roughly. You do get the ring mount, which is awesome, and they fit in it, but I think the fact that you've just got serenites is amazing. You also get a two-tone ring mount. They've gone. You cannot believe the quality of those. Can I take a picture of this? Because you don't, can I? Because I want you to see how it looks from above, the brilliance that comes from them, because I don't think you get it on the camera because it has to be at an angle. Hold on, wait a minute, let me try this. I want you to see something. Let me see if I can get the brilliance from above. Right, maybe a little bit. Have a look at that. These are phenomenal. The brilliance coming from these, they're amazing. They are amazing. That is phenomenal. Well done if you got that. Oh, I want that so bad. Is that, can I just go with, no, okay. Grey moonstone rondelles. Did you see how quickly the previous moonstone sold out? So if you want this to go with it, and the rutile, black rutile quartz, or the tourmalated quartz, however you wish to know it, that's there as well, it might have gone, would be a great option to go with it. Look at these moonstone that are coming up. These are huge. Love that combination together. They can't be in the clearance, can they? Do you know what I want to try? This with these. Oh, it works as well. What do you think? Is that gorgeous or is that gorgeous? Oh my word, I love it. I'm super excited. What should we do? NARU 78, 6x4mm to 9x4mm, 15 centimetres. No chance! Oh me, oh my. Oh, I don't even know what to say anymore. Please send me some words. It's very rare that I'm speechless. I genuinely have no words. Shocked and amazed and know not what to say other than noises now. That's all that's coming out now. Best night ever, ever, ever. Oh, and the might I just add ever. Deborah and Essex, I'm with you there. Elaine, oh thank you, because I've literally lost for words. Hi all, crazy show. Can you tell me when hooks are on? Must go out and feed my old pony and put a rug on. Oh, it's getting cold. Elaine, oh, out in Aberdeen. I'd love to have a pony, although I don't think I know enough about them to look after them properly, but I've always wanted one. Oh, should we do the crochet hooks at 8 o'clock? We'll have a short break just before 8, and that's when we'll come straight back from the break and we'll go straight on to the crochet hooks. You can't put a kit in a clearance. Who said kit in a clearance? I didn't. I'm not listening to you anymore. I'm joking. I am. The sunstone in a clearance. What happens if I just don't put, oh, you put the graphics on anyway? You're just going to do it anyway. Doesn't matter, you've already seen it, it's fine. They're so big. They're so, there's a wee packet stuck to those. These are gorgeous. Tiny, 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 and thousands of tiny microscopic copper platelets allow sunstone to do this. It's gorgeous. Now everything must go. This isn't a clearance where tomorrow we can come and there will be anything left. It must go. We genuinely have no space for it all. It's either turning away all our new treats, which we can't do, or clearing out everything we've got. So it's gorgeous. The stunning, stunning caliber. If we graded sunstone, I would call that AAA, but we don't, so I won't. Oh, but it would be. Look at the size of them. 11 by 4 millimeter. That would be a perfect charm in the middle of a pearl bracelet or moonstone, or even that that lovely moonstone that we had in the silver, the grey moonstone, wouldn't it? Do you know what I'd love to do? Put these in between. These are big enough to put in between, aren't they? They would be perfect in between. These are coming up. They're part of the kit though, so they probably... What do you mean the kit's going in the clearance? You can't put a kit in the clearance. Anyway, back to this, $24.95. I love the graduation. That's a lovely graduated strand, isn't it? Look at the diamond facets. This isn't in the clearance, is it? Can we not just stay at $29.90? Every single penny, I'm being told, is off this and then some. I'm evoking my license to go lower. I don't think I've ever seen sunstone of this quality anywhere near 24 or 25 pounds. But for 14 pounds and literally 61 pennies, you've taken every penny you can off that. Wow. Wow. You know, we've had sunstone at £37.95, £34.95, which have been fabulous prices. This is perfect. Collectors, Nottinghamshire, Virginia, sorry, in Hampshire, Jacqueline, Cambridgeshire, Caroline, Diane, Robina's in, Arlene's in, Deborah's in, Angela's in, Angie's in, Judith's in. Everybody is getting involved. Have I ever seen sunstone at this price, of this quality in Rondell's? Don't believe I have. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. No! What are you doing, Pete? Pete! You can't just walk in the gallery and go, we go again, we go again. It's not Pete, get away from there. Oh my word. I'm not, what do you mean under £10? I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm hugging a balloon. My hair is going to get even bigger. It already apparently looks like a lion, which I think is quite cool. So I'll stick with that. No. No way. No way, Jose. Oh, now you all want it. Did you not realise what had happened a minute ago? Oh, now there's... Oh! I can't believe you were thinking about it at £14.95. That's not a think about price on sunstone. Have you ever tried it? If you haven't tried it before, oh my word, you're getting sunstone, should be a minimum of on Jewellery Maker for £29.95 and you're getting it for £9. That's £20 off. £20 off per opportunity. This in the clearance. After the break. We'll see about that. What do you mean you want to do those as well? Crochet hooks, 8 o'clock. Is that, you can't put Eslons in a clearance. Gonna have a break. I need one. Won't be long. See you in about 2 minutes maximum.
It's our birthday here at Jewellery Maker. We're 6 years old, so join us on the 1st of May for a fantastic week of deals, guest designers and new product launches. But there's a special surprise on Saturday as well. So join us on the 1st of May for a brilliant birthday week.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium, aluminium, silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 1st of May to kickstart our birthday celebrations with an under £20 day. Kits, strands, findings, tools and deal of the day all under £20. And to top it off, we're joined by the incredibly talented Rachel Norris, Alison Tarry and Hannah Osborne. Miss it and you'll miss out.
How are you doing? So many treats coming your way tonight. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. I think we've lost Sara Elvin to a AAA Ethiopian opal, have we or have we?
Totally.
Sara Elvin has had the chance, and the first chance I've ever seen it. Is it the first chance you've ever had to work with it?
I have AAA. AAA. Never worked with AAA. It's amazing. It just, I tell you, they're a little bit fiddly to strand because you can just get dazzled by all the pin fire coming from them.
Were you fixated by them?
Yeah, definitely. They are amazing.
That's what you want though, isn't it?
It is.
You want to be able to get a strand where you just don't know which one to choose because they're all that good.
That's it. I mean, you know, for me, it's just I'm just taking them off the strand as they come because I'm using the graduation. But they are, each one is just such an amazing stone. Every single one.
Oh, we're going to recap those for anyone who didn't see them later on tonight, within the next couple of hours. If you've just tuned in, this is not a mistake, although if anybody does tune in that's management and you see what we've been doing for the past couple of hours, well, in fact, you won't see because everything's pretty much sold out, so it probably won't be on the web. Oh, it's fine. Right, don't worry about that then. If you can't see it, then nobody will believe it. Seeing is believing, right? So if it's not there, you can't see it, it didn't happen. It wasn't me. It was Pete. I'm not one to lay the blame. He does like swinging his arm around, and when producer Danny sees Pete on cameras and floor managing swinging his arm around, the price just always goes down. Last night he had to do a dance. He was very good at that actually. Gold-plated copper disc head pins. How much do we love these? Massive love for these. 400 of these in stock. Now you get 100 per opportunity. The code YKAZ23. What do you think I could do for your price? What would be a good price? What would you like for head pins? Have you got many gold head pins? Are they already on the web? At £5.95. It looks like in the picture in the web you get 10, you get 100. We've just zoomed in so you can get a closer view of them. Hold on, did I just see an arrow? Is that even allowed on Jewellery Maker? You can't, £1.95. That doesn't even slightly pay for airtime. £1. And 95 pence. You pay that for bottles of juice sometimes these days, don't you? Out of those fancy machines. What are they called? Vending machines? Is this for real? Oh my word. I think you should put all 400 on the screen. I dare you. Double dare you. Oh, we did as well. It wasn't me. Oh no, why did people listen to me? It's the worst thing ever. Thought you would have learned after I asked a producer to put 1,000 of a bracelet on screen once. I worked somewhere else and at midnight, first time we ever did after 10 o'clock, we went on to midnight and I said, let's put 1,000 in, and then I broke the bracelet. It was so stretchy and I stretched it too far and it broke, and then we had 998 to sell. £1. And now, if that is not an add to your order, I have no idea what is. Look at the length of them as well. It's not as if they've short. We should shorten them all. For £1, you should get half of them. You want 50. They're longer than yours. Usually they're 40mm, aren't they?
Yeah.
51.
That's really long.
Sarah, what would you do with them?
You can do so many different things. I mean, you can just use them as they are.
Yeah, because the discs are really cool. It's quite a lot of gold to be seen, isn't it?
It's quite nice if you've got longer earrings because they're going to move and you might see that on the bottom. But I actually quite like using these and then I take them through but actually tip them so that the gold disc is visible on the front of the gemstone.
Oh, yes.
And then bring that round the back of that, so that gives you that beautiful gold disc to be viewed. I use these quite a lot as well to make wrapped loops.
Oh,
but
yes.
I leave the little disc on. So you actually end up with that little flash of gold just on the end, at one end of your little wrapped loops, and it looks amazing.
And you've got 100 of them,
Yeah.
so there's plenty of ways you could do that, because you might think, oh, actually, I want to use them in a different way. You can use the Sarah's ideas, you can use your own ideas, you can take inspiration from our guest designers. We had over 400. I've now got 193. Over half the stock's gone. People are able to multi-purchase headpins. That's 300 going to one particular lady in New York. George has got 200 coming. Michelle, you've got 300 coming your way. And for what? Not even £5? 2, 4, 6. Oh, sorry, £6 for 300. Sorry, forgive me. £6.
If you wanted to do something with, you know, quite sacrilegious, you could just take all the discs off and pop them in polymer clay, and then you still got all the rest of it to make all your loops.
Oh yeah, and you could do eye loops. You could do whatever you want. These are the Gemmy Gems. How many have we got? The ultimate, do you remember Gemmy Gems? 82 Gemmy Gems in garnets. Have you got your phone to the ready? You've got to trust me on this. I have no Scooby-Doo where the price is going, but knowing what's been happening for the past 2 hours, it's only going to be... Sam, what are you up to? Sam is standing there, proud as punch, like this. What does that mean? That means producer, it's a royal wave to producer Danny. Is that your version of Pete's one of those? What is that? Sam's like, just standing there like that. What is going on, Sam?
I'm very careful not to do that when he's doing something.
You're careful not to do it because the price isn't on. All right. So what's the royal wave?
Trying to get...
You want his attention. Well, there you've got it. You've got everybody's. What do you want to say? What's up, Dame Sam? That's like me when I asked for my tiara once, and then ever since then we go, bring me my tiara. When it wasn't like that. I think I might have said, could you bring me my tiara? Bring me my tiara. Do you want these? Is that what this is? You've forgotten it now. She's forgotten what she wanted to say. The Gemmy Gems. Yeah, we've got the same strand. These are gorgeous. I know these as Gemmy Gems because they're everything I expect a gemstone to look like in shape and style. This for me is just divine. Oh, I'm going to go for one of the bigger ones on the strand. Natural. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see these. These are perfect for rings. Perfect. Wait till you see. The ultimate Gemmy Gem. Call me now. This is gorgeous. Look at that. What a solitaire. What an amazing gem. With so many celebrities going for coloured gems. Now, don't you do take my jadeite away. You can't, he's not allowed to take my jadeite away, Dano. Producer Dano. Taking my jadeite, my emeralds away. Cheeky, cheeky Sam. She just wants to see those 12mm jadeites for herself. That's what this is. I know you, Sam. And the emeralds. Yeah, not just the jadeite. Not those ones, the big pair ones. The big ones, yeah, the ones you want. Yeah. Distraction factors going on tonight. 30 centimetres. This, oh, first price. No. I can't, hand on heart, can't remember when I brought you a Gemmy Gem. It must have been at least, what, 2 years ago, maybe? Can you remember seeing a Gemmy Gem, Sarah?
No.
I love that.
No, not for ages.
Nope.
They are gorgeous.
Oh, come on. That's more than 50% off. You don't even need to go on a sale on these. People were buying them beforehand. We wanted them before they were on sale, didn't we? I would not go on sale because everything else is on sale. That would be mean. However, we didn't need to go quite so. We didn't need to take over 50%. Look how many are on there. You only saw one. I'll count them for you so you see how many you get. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, that's 24 individual gem shaped. So the coulis is pointed at the bottom, so they sit perfectly as lush gemstone, round brilliant cut looking solitaires. They're divine. 24. The glow from these, totally natural, mesmerising. The reds coming from these, oh, you're not even seeing them on the TV. How many do we have in stock? Can I use my light really quickly? Let me show you this. How do you get the wee light to come through? There we go. Can you see some of the glow coming through it now? A little bit better. These glow magnificently. They have so much glow from them. They're amazing. I love those. Oh, remind me to turn that torch off. Remember last time I went home, my phone battery died. Then there was an accident, unfortunately, on the road, and I didn't know how to get home. I had to get my friend to come and meet me. I didn't know where it was. Gold, did you say? What did you say was next? Forgive me. Mint pearl. Oh, hold on a minute. This little combination right here looks beautiful together. I'm going to do the mint pearls for you now, but let me show you all of these together because they were just sat together. Doesn't that look lovely? I really like that combination.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it stunning?
So fresh, isn't it? Vibrant.
We're going to do the mint pearls. I've popped the other two to the side for now, but we are going to be doing them. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, very smooth in their surface, aren't they? Gosh, you can't put pearls in a clearance. They're 10 by 9 mil. They're super... They're 10 by 9. They're super sizable. Bear in mind the pearls we had last night, there were a difference of 1 millimetre. They were $34.95, the deal of the day. Oh, how low? From 9... Sorry, where were they? 19... The previous lowest before that was £15. This is how you do clearance. This is what Jewellery Maker is about. I think we should have some thank you, producer Danny, for those price points. What a night, what a choice. Oh, love this. Pete, the superhero, he has the power of the Prince arm. Price arm, oh, I didn't even read that. Price arm, lol. Philip in Staffordshire. Does he, or has Sam taken the power? I don't know. I mean, that Royal Wave did get us some fabulous... I mean, the last price point, I think, had something to do with the Royal Wave. I didn't see Pete about there. I have very few left. I don't know if I can read out that text, I'm not sure. It's £6.95. Please bear aware it's still 7:15 in the evening. We're not late show yet. We are late show, but we're not the late show. You know I'm supposed to be going home at 9. And at some point, please go lower. I need the... Is that a joke? Is that when it was at 20... Is that when it was at 1995? I hope so, because if that is a serious question, we seriously need to have a chat about pearls. Because at 1995, that was a wonderful treat. Previously $14.95, today $6.95. If you need pearls, you need to set aside at least $6.95. Come on, 10 by 9 mil pearls. Come on now. Which fancy next? Crochet hooks are coming. 8 o'clock we'll do them. Cam. The kit is coming, yes. Apparently it's going to be in the clearance. I'm saying nothing. What would you like to do next? Lemon quartz. I love that we just put balloons on, put a sign that says clearance, and that makes craziness okay. It's like, yeah, put some balloons, write clearance, and then just go whatever price you want to. It's okay. It's fine. Do you think that would happen if I just went into a shop and just plonked some bright red balloons down and held a sign that said clearance? Do you think they would? No? That's literally, in essence, what we've done. We've just popped some balloons and gone clearance and then done the ultimate. I don't think we could get away with that normally, could we? That's all right. There's so many treats coming in for our birthday. I'm thinking it's payday weekend, is it? For some of us? I hope I get paid. Could you imagine I don't get paid? Imagine they take all of these deals out of my wages. Well, to be fair, yeah, that would go really quickly, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've got a mortgage to pay. £35.95. Oh my word. I cannot get over the beauty of these. We haven't seen anything like this for a very long time, have we? Let's count them. Oh, and they graduate as well. When was these last on? Am I allowed to ask that? Is that naughty? 2, 4, September 2015. Oh, they've just got lost in the vault on their own. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4. Oh gosh, I can't do that. I need to count them into my hand. There's too much sparkle going on. They're completely dazzling me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 3. Is that 30? Is that 33? Oh my gosh. Oh, with pearls, this would be lovely. What a lush colour, 39 pennies each. Have you seen the size of them? 250 carats, this is not normal. But it's all right, it's Jewellery Maker's late night. Are we for real? Sara, Elvin, please say something because I do not know what to say. With the tiger's eye in the kit and the pearls in your kit, do you think?
Definitely. I mean, I'm just looking at those thinking, even if you just want to put 2 or 3 of those rose gold spaces, if you got those at that silly price, just put those in between because the rose gold with that beautiful tone, or even yellow. I mean, you could put anything with those because they're just going to take any of your metallic tones. But you know the necklace you had on earlier, the long...
Oh, they've gone. Oh. Yeah. The chain one, this one?
Yes, definitely.
I'm going to do this later.
Tempted to manipulate that and take a few of those links out and put a couple of those in between. Just as drops.
That sounds really cool. This is coming up. I love this. Not yet though. I think my rainbow... Oh, which one? Ovals. They're hiding behind this necklace bar. Oh! Oh, you can't do these. No, you can't do these, sorry. What's next? No, I can't do them, sorry. Can't do them, sorry. What's next? I want them all. Wait till you see. These are so amazing. Oh, the luster and the shiller. Well, see for yourself. This is just, look at the colour of these. Ridiculous. Wow. Is that all? $15.95. 5x3 to 9x7mm, 30 centimetre strand. I know you're thinking the same as us. Why is this in the clearance? It's a lovely strand. Everything is in the clearance. We've not cherry picked anything that's in the vault. I think 50% of the show so far, my hands have been on my head. I think that's been the case. If you're a new viewer, I'm very rarely speechless, but tonight I am struggling with the quality and the colour. As an accredited jewellery professional, I do not want to see moonstone of this calibre at prices like that, because then we think, oh, that's easy. What am I going to do if I have a moonstone that arrives for the birthday? Then everyone will think, oh, it's only $7.95. It's not. It's just in the clearance because we've got so much on it. Stop with that price crash. 6. Cardiff, I've got 6. Oh. I might as well just leave my hands here because they're there every 2 seconds anyway. You can't just go na 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 na. You can't do your nas. That doesn't make it okay. How many do we have? What? Oh well. If we had 137, we need them to go quickly. We need a price that's a no-brainer, that's an add to your order. So all right, I'll chill with $5.95. You've still got what? Oh gosh, still got spaces. Well, that's not something I expected. Enjoy. What would you do with a moonstone, Sarah? Would you put it with the opals? Would you keep it on its own? Would you put it with pearls? What would you do if you got half a chance at $5.95?
Do you know, I love moonstone and labradorite together. Absolutely love it. But which is the strand that's in the middle with the little tutti frutti ones and the blue strand in the middle next to the
Tutti frutti. Tutti frutti.
No.
This one?
Next, nearer to you.
Oh, this one?
Yes, that one.
Oh, this one. Oh, I understand the tutti frutti you're talking about. Oh, that's lovely.
Those together for me.
That would be a lovely combination.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. That's just wrong, isn't it? It's just wrong. These are all in the clearance. No, I'm not doing Zari thread. You would think it was a clearance. Put nautical colours. These are just coming into season. All right then. Every time you sing "Oh What a Night," I'm going to think £3.95. You can't just sing that all the time. Earlier, if you just tuned in, producer Dano sang "Oh What a Night," and then he went to £3.95. And every time he sings it now in the gallery, I'm thinking that means he's got to go to £3.95. Can't be £3.95. Stop singing the song. He's just said, "I'm afraid it won't go to £3.95. Well, I imagine that. Stop humming in my ear. Literally going do 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 do. Please don't go to £3.95, because I might cry and have to go home mad. Oh! Well, it didn't go to £3.95.
No,
You're right. Is this? I don't know what to say. We've had prices of £1.95 for head pins. Have we got any head pins left? I don't think we do. You never know. 20 left from 420 odd. There are 400 of these. So if you were wondering, do you have a chance? Yes. Yes, you do. There's 120 metres across the three. So that's what, 40 metres in each? 75 pens. The lemon quartz sold out. The freshwater mint pearl sold out. We've got a few of the head pins that went to £1.95. We have just the rainbow moonstone, just might be some left. The garnets, there's space on. The sunstone went from £29.95 with a £20 reduction to £9.95. That's still available. Sold out the serenite, sold out the moonstone in the grey, sold out the rose gold brass rondelles, sold out the lavender, sold out the moonstone. We've got a few of the tanzanite, tanzanite nuggets that went to £9.95. Thousands of carats, 1,400 carats with I like high-night aquamarine, that's there. Rubies sold out, moonstone sold out, fire opal sold out, silver coloured treats sold out. We have a couple 888 Ethiopian opals. Get them before they go. A couple of watches sold out for the opals, sold out for the earring findings, the first kit, and then that's my whole show so far. So everything else is gone. Okay. There are a few treats and that's it. Wow. If you've just tuned in, you'll be looking at this website thinking, that can't be right. That says £1.95. It's not a mistake. It is a clearance. We have balloons. It's clearance. Balloons mean clearance. Well, actually, no, I can't say that. If we ever have a balloon again, you'll be like, clearance! I can't. On this occasion, red balloons meaning clearance. We had 400. Don't have 400 anymore, but I still have a little bit of space. £2.95. I can't even bring myself to talk about that. Perfect nautical. Lovely. Oh, no. No. No, no. I love rose quartz. I heard earlier someone saying that something else could be possibly the new rose quartz. Oh yeah, it was pink peridot. If you got pink peridot, that could be the new rose quartz. Absolutely not. Just no. It's not happening. That wasn't even our show. I know. I listen. I watch. Oh, I'm in heaven. These are fabulous. Massive. It's the biggest sort of chance we've had close to a sort of slab cabochon style for the clearance that I've had. Isn't it? What a treat. It's that lovely pastel strawberry cream colour. Love, love, love it. What a treat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. 560 carats. They go from 3x2 to 20 mil up to 38 by 24 mil. At £7.95, there are 114 or 40. 100, oh, there were, sorry, 140. Dublin's in, Cornwall's in, Cleveland with multi-purchases of 3, Gloucestershire, Anne-Marie in Nottinghamshire. Oh gosh, every time I read someone else comes in. Ali, when is the jadeite coming, please? Tracy in Surrey, thank you for your message. The 12mm jadeite dreams are coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, within the next hour, maybe even the next sort of 35 minutes. They'll be probably about an hour's time, roughly. We're going to do them before 9 o'clock, put it that way. They are fabulous. We had 140 of your rose quartz. It would be beautiful with the jadeite. Be beautiful with everything. I love rose quartz. I want to put it with these because it's not often I get to put lemons and pinks together, and I think they look lovely. Lovely, lovely. Oh, imagine you had one of these. I love the way you styled that out, Sam. Sam literally slipped on the wire, nearly went flat on her face, and did like a pirouette style spin with and still held the gemstone she had in her hand, or whatever it was in her hand. And she's taken a bow. I love that. That's our Sam on camera's stroke. Oh, I'm allowed to pick. Oh, it's a bit naughty. £7.95. Oh yeah, after you do that to rose quartz, you try and sweep me up. Is that what you're trying to say? Like, make it out like I'm allowed to choose. I want to do this little trilogy. There's 3. I want to do those. These ones. Yeah, these are gorgeous. I've only got 25 in stock, but they got it. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, I'm in heaven. How beautiful. They do come in a Gems of Distinction gift box as well. In love or in love. There are 20, was it 25 in stock? Pears, rondelles, and faceted drops. 66 carats of genuine rubies. They are everything I look for in a ruby, with the pink glow, the luster. They are so sparkling. If I could get this under £150, £50 per strand, I would be over the moon. It's only, is it? Normally we would look for 84, is that right? Or is that just our lowest price you can do at 84.95 for now? For now, if only for now, your price, 84.95. Should be your price. Has in the past been your price. It's only £28 per ruby strand, and there are a lot on the strand. I'm just trying to make it a lovely bracelet. Say again, sorry. You want to do what? Excuse me? Have you seen the calibre of rubies on my hand right now? Right, you can have one. Pick which one. You can't have them all. That's just shy of 50% off. You can tell we're trying to clear the vault, can you? It doesn't matter what is in the vault. Rubies, anything, we're doing it. Please may I see my call screen? Because if that is not lit up, I want to take these away and buy them all myself. We had 25. You have just got over £40 reduction. Tina, is that 50% off? No, stop! $42, you're just playing with numbers now, you are. 42, because that's where rubies should be. That's over 50%. You just want, our producer Dano just went, oh, I just wanted to do over 50% just so you could see it. I didn't challenge you. I was saying what a great job you had done. Oh my gosh, you do get the gift box as well. Oh my gosh. That is my saying for the night. Oh my gosh. Oh. Now bear in mind we are worldwide. If you've ever been to London, what do you normally think of? Tea? Do you think of tea with the Queen? So I had somebody message in the other day very kindly to say that they get all of our charms to make a charm bracelet. What do you think? Teacup? Teapot? Maybe Tower Bridge? Do you know the story about this? Well, this bridge, this is Tower Bridge. So in London, they had London Bridge. And a particular, if my memory serves me correctly, American family, or not family, sorry, in America, they wanted, no disrespect if you're from America, I believe this story, well, I know this story is true, I hope I'm wording it correctly. They thought they were buying Tower Bridge because they thought this here was called London Bridge. They actually bought the bridge just down the River Thames a little bit longer, or a little bit further down, and they bought London Bridge, which didn't look anything like this, shipped it all the way to America, built it, and then they were like, oh, it doesn't look like that. And they bought the wrong bridge. How funny is that? That is how popular this bridge is. They wanted to buy it and ship it all the way over to America. That it would possibly not have it. Imagine that. Yeah, fine, you can have London Bridge, fine. Go for it. You also get a crown with this. Almost, it looks a little bit like a jester's crown, to be fair, doesn't it? I've not seen our lovely Queen wearing anything like that. Oh, look, there's a wee guard. You get 2 of each one. I haven't shown you the clock tower. There's Big Ben. Oh, there's a British flag to go with it. And if that wasn't enough, these are solid in thickness. I love you, London. Silver-plated brass charms, they're very weighty. And to top it off, if you haven't fallen in love with London yet, how about a bus? Can't go to London without a bus. £6.95. Have you felt the weight of these? Is there by any chance a gram weight on these? Because these are whopping 40 grams and 16 charms. They're over 2 grams each. Very, very weighty charms. Oh, but these have to go. We do love London, yet we need the charms to go. We don't have space. Maybe you've always wanted to visit London and you've never been. Or maybe you visited London and you didn't get a treat. Maybe you didn't bring anything back. Oh, I love this. Can I choose the next treat as well? Seeing as I love London so much. I love that. To be fair, I don't know what you could get in London for £6.95. Probably not a lot. Even the magazines you'd be struggling with. I can't believe how much magazines have gone up as well. Ooh! Am I really allowed to choose? Can I choose off this tea bar? I want to do these. I really love these. What do you think? Do you like them? These are super cool, aren't they? What a shape. I'm trying to think of, that was an interesting. You can't sing that sort of what a shape to the sound of oh what a night, Sarah. This is what I'm getting now. Oh what a night, oh what a shape. You're going to make me think it's going to $3.95, and we can't do that because they are cool shapes. We're not allowed to do $3.95. Who told us that? Oh, why are they watching? All right, Sam, it's okay. Oh, we just did. Is that what you did? You created a distraction. I love your work. Totally don't know what happened to your price. Didn't see it move. If I don't see it, it didn't happen, right? If I don't say it out loud, Oh, it's all right, Sam. It was just a torch. I don't need it right now. What was that, sorry? I don't say a price. Oh, you're trying to trick me. Haha, I'm too quick for you. Loving your work, so many of you in. I'm genuinely running out of steam. I do not know how we are doing this. I know. This is magnificent. It's the shape, isn't it? Because you can turn them sideways and you can have the biggest surface compared to what you would have as if you used it as a wheel or the other side, however you wish to know it as. What are you going to do with them when you get them home? That's a stunning colour, isn't it? It looks almost like what you look for in a tanzanite and also what you look for in some of the finest glowing iolite and kyanite. That's a lovely colour. Does it make you think of the sea? It makes me think of the sky. It's funny, isn't it? I have these and had a bit of trouble distinguishing them from tanzanite at first. Understandable, Sally. Very much so. The glow that they have, the colour and the pure body of blue that's there. 100% with you. Catriona, no, yes, Catriona in Dublin. Hi. You've said it will be beans on toast for the week. Only wanted the crochet hooks. Now I have order overflowing. You know what? I like beans and I like toast. There we go.
I could probably cope with beans on toast. We're getting such amazing deals.
To be fair, you'll be that busy looking at everything, you probably won't be interested in what you're eating. You just be like this.
Yep.
Oh wow, oh wow. Crochet hooks that Catriona's talking about are these. I love it. The bag's even it's like a burgundy mulberry purple. It's gorgeous. These are not at $3.95. They are coming out. I'll guarantee them under 15 because. Oh, Sarah's looking at me. Should I not do them under 15? Is that really bad?
It's a bit naughty.
Is it? But it says clearance.
I know, but you just got so many in there.
If I did them under 15, would that be naughty and okay with you at the same time?
Yeah,
just.
I think so.
Just
about.
Okay, by Sarah Elvin, I think it's allowed. Can I do, I want to do these. No. I genuinely need to lie down when I hear that we are about to do the first ever on my show and my shift ever, and possibly ever in Jewellery Maker history, the first kit in a clearance. Enjoy. Sarah, how much did you enjoy working with this kit?
Absolutely loved it.
Yeah?
Yeah, really did. It's a beautiful kit and it's just, it was just so lovely to work with. I loved all the S-line cords and just the textural qualities and the gemstones. Just beautiful.
And you had a little bit of crocheting going on here as well.
A little bit of crocheting, so you're going to need those hooks.
Oh, you'll need to tell us when we do the hooks what size crochet hooks.
Yeah.
Maybe, if you know, you might not remember because
Yeah,
I know you do a lot of jewellery making, so it might not remember off the top of your head. But we'll be doing those in about 20 minutes time. Should we do the threads that you got then? This is called the boho. I still can't get my head around the fact we're doing a Jewellery Maker kit in a clearance. I don't think this is, well, it's never happened with myself on this shift. Have you ever had a kit that's gone into a clearance, Sarah?
Never. Never. In all the nearly 6 years I've been here. So, no.
And the whole point of this is just to prove that it wasn't cherry-picked what goes into the clearance. It's just everything. If we've got it in stock, it needs to go. There are over 100 of these, if my memory serves me correctly. They've got to go. 134. There's a lot. So let's bring you part 3 of it. We're going backwards. Of boho. Beautifully boho. This has got these magnificent... Now, I got really excited about these because they were so big. We don't often get them that big. Or I know you do a lot with seed beads and a lot with crocheting. Do we often have the seed beads, or we can't even call them seed beads actually, the spacer beads this big?
No, very, very rarely do we get them of that size.
Oopsie.
And these are great. You know, if you maybe struggle threading, you know, your cords through them to do things like the crochet, they're brilliant because the size, the drill hole in them is so big. So you can put your things like leather through there if you've got the leather cord, the suede.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could even probably put those Zari threads that we had on That would be nice with the nautical and the gold as well.
Yeah, because you could just do very simple designs because you've got the gold in there. It just really makes them pop. It gives it that real expensive flair.
And you want that, don't you? You want your jewellery to look considered and special.
Definitely. You want it to look special and unique and different from everybody else. And these are definitely going to allow you to do that. And then we're going to allow you to use it on so many different mediums. So you might even be able to get a fine chain through there as well.
Oh yeah, I think you would, to be fair. Let's see the exact size of the drill or the holes. They're not really drill holes. They're 6 by 5 millimetre. It doesn't say the exact. Because they're rondelles. They are. We can't. I thought seed beads went up to a 3 mil. Now and again, we were trying to squeeze a 4 mil into a seed bead size, but it wasn't really because they're qualified. But we would squeeze it in now and again. 6 by 5 mil is not a seed bead size, is it?
It's not, but they allow you to have that sort of spacer bead effect, if you like, but without, sometimes with spacer beads you only get a few in a pack, whereas these, you've got so many that you can use them in lots of different ways. I'm looking at what you've made and thinking, out of everything you made, there are only 2 pieces out of all of this that don't have these in there. That's because they're so useful and versatile to your designs, especially when you've got larger gemstones. You might want something to stand up to it. That's gorgeous, Sara. I saw that earlier, but I didn't see it as close up as that. I saw it and I got captivated by the one next to it that had crocheting on it. That's stunning. And that's using 3 of these on each side of the pearl, or the shell pearl. That's it. And I've got 2 of the thicker of the Esselons through there, the 0.9. Did you? So there's 2 through each of those with plenty of wriggle room. You probably get 4 or 5 through quite easily through that space in the hole, the drill. So 2.9s, that's the equivalent of about a 1.8 then, really, isn't it? Yeah. That's fab. Yeah, so you get loads of cord through there. If you wanted to do maybe a fine kumihimo braid, that would go through. You can just do just some plaiting if you want with your cords. And you've got all of this beading thread as well. We haven't really touched on this. We've touched on the 240 amazing beads, which are, do you think we could call it clearance because it's called seed bead, but they're not seed beads? I think that's what we could do. How about we just, if anyone asks, just say, oh well, it said seed bead and it's bigger than a seed bead, so we can't really do that, so we just have to go lower than a seed bead, even though a seed bead's smaller. That does make sense. I'm going to retract that argument for future meetings. You have, I love this, coffee beading thread, light pink, light yellow, silver grey is 1, yellow and gold plated, oh no, that's the brass rondelles. So all of those colours, I kept reading there, in your beading thread. Now it says yellow, but it looks more like a gold, doesn't it? And then you've got this one, which is almost like an olive tone. Would you call it olive? It looks like an olivey greeny to me. Yeah, it's got more of a sort of antique-y gold almost feel to it. That's where I thought when I saw it. Because when you get the light on it, when it moves a little bit more, it's almost an antique gold design. Silver, and then that lovely pink. I love that coffee colour. Oh, right, let's get that price down then at £21.90. Let's put a kit in the clearance. I'm scared. Scared, not scared. Happy, excited, eek. You pay more for just a tube of seed beads on their own. Do you not? Gold plated ones. I haven't even seen these on their own, so it's not even as if I could say, oh, the other day I had these, you could have got them on their own at that size. These are the biggest beads, not seed beads, called seed beads. You can see how big the holes are there, can you? They are so sizable. Oh, I really like this. Now we had 130 odd of this kit. Don't have that anymore. Lots and lots and lots of treats are selling out tonight. Please bear in mind, if you don't know what you're going to do with it, that's okay, because you've got plenty of time. 30 days from the day you get this in your hand to have a think, try and get some inspiration. Obviously you've got all of Sara's designs. But if you're thinking, oh, actually, I have not got the gemstones yet, the gemstones are coming and the gemstones are in the clearance as well. I still can't get my head around it, but they are. If in doubt, always write down the code BCGC65. BCGC65. That's a treat, isn't it? Which one do you want to make first? Sam's very excited, straight in there, zooming in. Clearance for those who want to lose weight. Fill up the aperture. No money left to buy food. As in, we haven't got any money to get food, so we'll also be slimmer and we'll have all our gemstones.
I'll still eat, I'm sorry. I'm still going to eat. Probably not as much, well actually no, I'll just eat naughty food, because naughty food's so much cheaper than healthy food.
I know.
Isn't it? It is, for apples compared to a chocolate bar. A message say, can I just say, Sarah has outdone herself yet again, such a talent. 100% agree with you, isn't that beautiful?
Oh, thank you.
What a combination of completely, now you've just got your crochet hooks out.
I have.
I love your work.
I have my crochet hooks.
Are you thinking about getting more?
Oh, do you know what, I've already got more than one set already.
Have you?
I have, because they're so useful, and I like to sort of have projects on the go, and I don't sort of, you know, like to work in different.
Take them off.
Yeah, but I like to work in different areas of the house as well. So I have
You
one
just
that I have
take
in my
over.
craft room.
Yeah.
I have one that always stays with me in my crafting bag, which comes to work with me.
Yeah.
And then I have one that I just, you know, can use elsewhere.
I love that. I want to be instead of Elvin's life. You know, just have one for here, and then just one for like if I decide to sit down in the pantry, then I'll just do it there as well. Pantry. This is just fabulous. Well done indeed. We have the crochet hooks coming up very shortly. Let's get those gemstones on for it. Oh, they sound amazing.
They do.
Oh, right. Let's move your gemstones in so you can see them. Fabulous. Oh yes. Beautiful boho. This is the gemstone part. So all the gemstones that you've been looking at that Sarah's had, these mookaite coins are huge.
I know, and I can't remember the last time I saw mookaite of that size or had mookaite in a kit.
That's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not every day you get a mookaite kit, is it?
It's not, and you know, not every day you get such beautiful sort of earthy tones that you get in a mookaite, and I think they're very soft and very gentle, but very feminine as well. They can be very unisex, so they're amazing.
Oh, I completely agree. I'm hypnotised by these. These are, I have to say, aside from, remember that big strand that we had the other month maybe of triangular, or they were the pear-shaped mookites? Those whoppers that flew out the door. After those, these, I have to say, are possibly my second favourite strand of mookite this year.
Yeah, they're lovely. You know, they remind me of the chocolate sweets that look the similar sort of shape to that. I can't say the name.
And you soak them,
Yes.
and they've gone from bright purple to that colour.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what I love about this particular mookite strand is you're actually getting all of the other colours of mookite that you don't usually see. Usually you just see the mustard tones, they're a bit more common, and the rhubarb tones. But this has got pinks in there, it's got oranges in there, it's got darker purple. I mean, that's almost like a khaki colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got the real variety of colour tones, and I think that's really lovely to get, and it just shows the quality of that strand.
There's burgundies in there as well, darker tone. That's almost like a dark midnight purple. It's probably, oh, look at those ones. That's like rhubarb and cream. Oh, look at these. That one's like the Viennese biscuits have been dipped in chocolate, but dipped in raspberry coulis. Oh, love this. Sorry, I'm going to get over the mookite at one point. Probably not in chat. Oh, and this is in the clearance. Did I say that out loud? 2 strands of tiger's eye. I appreciate that's 3 fingers. 2 strands of tiger's eye. 8mm and 12mm tiger's eyes. Tiger's eyes. That sounds wrong. Tiger's eyes. You know what I mean. 170 carats in the plain rounds of 8mm, and there's nothing plain about tiger's eye. It just means there's no facets in it when we say plain round. And 400 carats in the 12mm size. White shell pearl rounds as well, which are an 8mm. This is a lovely combination, and you used all of these. Some of the, oh, I love that graduation on the tiger's eye, those earrings. That's gorgeous. Yeah, is that 2 of the 8mm and then 1 of the larger 12mm?
It is.
Wait till you see this. This is if you haven't already spotted them, that's it. Actually, the way you've done it with the lengths of chain, the graduation gives the impression you haven't actual fact got like a 6mm and 8mm and a 10mm or a 6mm, 8mm, 12. It looks like you've got graduated sizes as well.
Yeah, it's just you know, sort of a bit of a play with sort of the optical illusion almost of changing the sizes, but it's the chain that's doing that for you.
That's magic. I really like that. That's really cool, isn't it?
And they could be one statement piece of jewellery you wear with an outfit. If maybe you've got a high neckline that doesn't suit a neckline piece, or maybe a low sort of sleeve that maybe doesn't suit a bracelet, you're just looking for that one statement piece of jewellery, those could be it.
Definitely. A lot of celebrities won't wear necklaces if they wear fabulous earrings. They might have a sort of fancy ring on and earrings, or they might have a big bracelet and a big necklace. Sometimes you don't have everything kind of eye-catching, because then how would you know what to look at? You would be literally like, oh, lovely. £21.80 is where we should be for all of these stones. If we could take these under, well, they're already under £10 a strand, aren't they? £21.80. That's not even £5 each. That's £5 for the tiger's eye, £5 for the second tiger's eye, and the mookaite for £1.95. No, we've done that wrong. Hold on. Mookaite, £9.95 minimum. Tiger's eye. Oh no, we've done that wrong. Hold on. Oh no. Mookaite, $9.90. We can't do that. Tiger's eye. Oh, just treat yourself. I can't even begin to contemplate how you would share that out. That's just wrong. But so right. I love that. Just put clearance there. That makes it all right. Just shy of sold out. It's now time to get the Eslons. Oh yeah, you heard me. Eslon in a clearance as part of your kit to make Sara, Elvin. I'm just making the rules up as I go along. Oh, look at this one coming unravelled. How very dare you? Well, we're just going to have to drop your price. There we go. There's the reason for reducing the price on this. It's unruly Eslon. It is not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. You've gone straight to it. £12.95. Sara, Elvin cannot move on that price. That is your lot.
They're brilliant.
I don't think you'd complain about that price, would you?
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Because, you know, as I said before, many a time, I've bought these elsewhere in the past because Jewellery Maker Day, we didn't have them at the time. And I've paid £4 a reel. You know, then postage and packaging on top of that per item.
Yeah, it's not necessarily everywhere else. It's just one post and packaging, is it?
And you know, so you know, for those you pay, you might buy one item and you're paying more than postage than we pay for a day.
Yeah.
For one item.
And some places you'll be paying more for postage than you would for the actual item. Some places are £5, £5.95, £4.95. If you pay £4 for one of these normally, you might as well you could have got 2 for that price if you'd just been able to go direct to the shop. Let me just tell you exactly what you've got. £12.95 you're getting. That's 572 metres. This is the second part of the boho. We went from 3 to 1, now to 2. You're getting 0.4 millimetre in the bronze, 70 metres of that. The dark red, you get 0.4 and 70 metres. The natural, you get 0.4 and 70 metres. Then the cocoa, you get 260 metres. You get that in a 0.3 and a 0.9. You also get 32 metres of the gold at 0.9, and you get 70 metres of the bronze at I've already said that. Yep, you've got that. Sorry, it's repeated twice on mine, I don't know why. But you're getting 260 cocoa at 0.3 and at 0.9, 32 in the gold, that's 32 metres, gauge-wise 0.9, 0.4 for the bronze, 0.4 for the brown, 0.4 for the dark red, and 0.4 for the natural. £12.95. Jadeites and emeralds coming up in the next hour. And you've all been asking about it. I have the crochet hook pouch or poche in the lovely burgundy stroke mulberry tone. The very same one our own Sara Elvin has more than one of. 130 of these in stock will be coming up straight after the break. My advice to you, if you're not sure, have a little research now. A couple of minutes, literally, I'll be back with you. This is the first thing we'll do. See you in a sec. It's right.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Oh my word, it is time for your crochet star buy, but just to keep you updated, those of you asking, a quick recap. We have sold out on all the earring findings for the first kit. We've sold out in the sky blue opal, we've sold out on the silver colour coated pyrite, we've sold out on the fire opal, we've sold out on the grey moonstone, on the rubies, the lavender amethyst with the moonstone. We've got a couple of the tanzanite nugget bundles, I don't know how, but we have. They went to $9.95 for over 1,400 carats. Check it out on the web. Give us a call on the phone lines. It is a big clearance tonight. This is a star buy. It's just crazy. Sold out on the rose gold beads. We've sold out on the moonstone. We've sold out on the serenite. I know we had, I can't believe we had serenite, but sold out. We sold out in the head pins and the mint pearls. We've got a couple of garnets left if you wish, be quick. Sold out in the gemstones in the last kit. We sold out on the lemon quartz. I might as well tell you what we've got actually, because rubies sold out. We've got some rose quartz and some zari ribbon. There you go. We've got... It's busy, and many of those, I mean, the zari ribbon had a quantity of over 400. Head pins, they went to $1.95. They have sold out. There's no point in me telling you that. Right, this is amazing. Wait till you see this. What do you think? The ultimate crochets. The ultimates. Hold on a minute. I have just heard, oh bless him, our Mike is still here. He should come and choose, oh, he should come in here. Oh, we need to give him a big round of applause. Bless our Mike from the earlier show, thought he still had to be here. It's like 8 o'clock. What time should he have finished, like 6? 6, and he's still here. He just loves jewellery making. It must be what it is. Maybe he wants to get these. Maybe he wants to stay here in case he misses them on the way home. I don't know. Maybe he is a crochet lover secretly. He hasn't told me, but he might be. Oh, well, in that case, we need to do something special for Mike. This is the next hour and a half we do it is dedication to our Mike, who stayed for extra hours. What do you think of that, Sara? Yeah?
Definitely.
I have a limited amount of these, roughly about 100 odd. They will fly out the door. I am warning you now. There are 134. That's it. This is ultimate treats. You are getting all of the gauges in silver in the mini size and all of the rainbow colour in your larger sizes. Now, Sara, I know you use your crochet hooks. You've even got them with you.
Yes. Got mine here.
Exact same ones.
Exactly the same.
I remember, I think you just closed it up. I think I was with you the day that you might have got these, or that they might have launched, because I remember the launch of these. Blink and you would have missed them, so apologies to those who missed out. This for me is an ultimate treat. We had, as I say, 134. What do you love so much about these?
Firstly, they're in a case,
yes.
So I never lose any of them. I know where they are, I can find them. They're brilliant for travelling with, so they just sit beautifully if you've got a travelling bag that you use, or if you go to a craft group and craft with other people, they're brilliant to take to that. Secondly, the fact that I get the smaller crochet hooks, these can be quite tricky to find in all the different sizes.
Yeah, you would probably lose them within your jewellery box, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and not only that, but if you look on, if you're looking for buying individual ones, it's quite tricky often to find the smaller ones and get all the different sizes.
Absolutely.
And these are vital if you're going to be using, sort of doing almost like tatting or sort of lace style designs with crochet, where you want that smaller loop.
Oh, yes.
So if anyone's new to crocheting and they're wondering why you'd have so many different sizes of hook, basically the hook dictates the size of the loop you're creating.
Absolutely.
So if you're using things like the Eslon, sometimes you want a smaller hook because you don't want a big hole in the loop, because that will create a design that's quite airy or quite malleable. So if you make it a smaller design and actually make smaller loops, you create more texture in there and more sturdiness to your design.
Sara, we have 14 left. It's $13.95. Just to add in case you didn't know, I'm going to give you 3 reels of Zari thread for £1 each, giving you $10.95 for this and £1 for Zari thread. If you're happy at $13.95 for this, then they're free, however you wish to look on it. But for 300 metres of Zari thread, 100 metres in each colour, and what a gorgeous quality. Well done, that has gone. I hope you got one. I'm so sorry if not. We got as many as we could. Apologies if you missed out. And congratulations if you got them. To make that blow of if you possibly missed it out a little bit better, I know, you'll be thinking, how can I make it better? Now, Sara Elvin, yes. I saw you shimmy around in between the assault course of balloons and make your way to this beauty.
I can't get anything past you tonight, can I?
No. What do you think of this? Do you like it?
It's brilliant, yeah.
It's a new toolkit, everybody.
It's got a few new little pieces in there by the look of it as well.
Yeah, it does. Have a looky here. This is amazing. This is the ultimate new toolkit. If you're wanting some new tools, when's a better night to get it than in clearance now? Did you have these out, or was someone else using these? What's that there? What is that? Hold on a minute, I need to investigate. What is this? Oh, it's a ring. It's a jump ring opener. Hiding in amongst here. That is a treat. I can't remember the last time I saw this ring. Have you ever seen it before, Sara? I imagine you probably have.
I have, yes.
Have you got one?
I have got one, and I wear mine on my thumb for doing
do
chainmail. I just pop it on the top part of my thumb, and you use it instead of having a separate set of pliers. You capture. You've got two. Normally they've got 2 slots, a smaller one and a larger one.
Yeah, this one's got 3.
Oh well, there you go. Even better.
It has a small and large on one side. And then if I tilt it round, you've got an even bigger one on this side.
And that's for the size of the gauge of the jump ring. And you use that, instead of having a second set of pliers, you use that to capture the larger part of the jump ring and close it shut with 1 pair of pliers in your working hand. So it's really, really a quick way of doing things. So if you are using this for chainmail, instead of having to pick up and put down a set of pliers every time, You just keep that on your thumb and use it instead of the second set of pliers, which means that you can link jump rings so much quicker.
That is amazing. This I love. Let me show you what you've actually got. If I tilt it up so you can see, we've seen the jump ring opener, which you get one of, which was strategically hidden in here. I'll try and hide it there for you, but still let you see it. So there's your jump ring opener. You also have within this 5-inch chain nose with spring pliers. That's these here. Can you see that? Well, they've all got springs actually. And you've got the side cutters with the spring. Let me get these out so you can see. These are precision. Look at these. These are amazing. And they've got a spring on them. Oh my gosh, I love them.
That's brilliant. If you
oh, I need these all out.
You need to get into smaller gaps. Those are perfect.
So you've got cutters. Oh, look at the edge on those. This is premiere to the Late Show, just so you know. So you've got spring with your sparkly handles as well in your side cutters. You also have your spring in your round nose cutters, 5-inch again. Then look at these ones. Look how intricate your chain nose are. They're almost, if not slimmer than the Xuron ones.
Yeah, these would be great for things like your wire writing, where you need to get into really small gaps.
Oh yeah.
So they'd be perfect for that.
We've got 2 different types of tweezers. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are brilliant for doing your chainmail.
Yeah, they're precision, so they're going to allow you to sort of hold but get into a small gap. So if you're trying to put something really into a tight gap, they're going to allow you to get that angle.
Oh, I love those. Oh, I love these. They're stainless steel, non-magnetic, and then you have in here as well, you've got a measuring tape, just in case you need one. They're always handy to have around. I've only got one, and I've had the same one since I was about 13. I've got 10 left. You've got a saw blade, and this, be careful when you get this home. Make sure I open it out the right side. Oh, that's it that way. Oh no, I've gone backwards. That's not how you open it. Push it down and you open it that way. I've got how many left? $12.95 for this. This is an epic toolkit. I've not even gone through half of it. There's your saw for cutting your jump rings as well. This is brilliant, a retractable one too. This is fab. I haven't even told you, there's 11 pieces in this toolkit. I haven't even told you all of it and it's gone, right? Well done. Okay, that's epic. Wow, okay, well done. I'm sorry that's gone. Well, happy if you got it. And there's some treats in there that I didn't even go through, so if you thought that was good, there's even more. Jadeite and emeralds, oh my word. I can't believe it's 8:10 already. The crochet hooks have sold out. If you've just tuned in, I'm so sorry. As have the toolkit. I'm really, really sorry. It's super busy tonight. Thank you for joining me. And we did have quantities of 100s and 200s and 400s. It's not even as if we had shy quantities. 12mm jadeites. We don't have any jadeite on the web. It's the only ones we have. They're coming up. Pearl, no, we've had some pearls on tonight. I don't think there's any left though. No, the pearls sold out. I've got for you here emeralds in pear shape. They are top drilled, which I know will fly because I don't even think we've ever had them, and I know how popular they are when they're drilled, top drilled rather than top to bottom. So this is just epic. Lots of treats to fit in before then though. Sterling silver head pins. Now these are beautiful. I have to be fair though. Oh, I'm sorry. I want to have these in my hair and I want them to be on a wedding day for somebody. This would be beautiful. Look at these. These are jewels. These are genuine gems. This is not, can I just change that? These are not head pins. They're just not. Sara, Elvin, see when you see these, your jaw will drop. I'm not even joking. You ready for this?
Ready.
Wait till you see these. This, no, but I wasn't born ready for this. Nobody is born ready for this. They're phenomenal. I want to put them in my hair right now. My hair wouldn't do it justice though, because I would need to have my hair up. I need to go to the hairdressers and have it done beautifully. Totally genuine gems inside. Yes, that's the reaction. That's the face I was thinking of.
Ooh, yeah, they
How
are.
beautiful are they?
They are so gorgeous. They are, I can see these made into rings or as a pendant. Or just used, you know, to connect into a neckline piece and use a jump ring to go through the open part and use a long strand, the long part of the head pin to add your gemstones onto. I wouldn't, you know, they would make beautiful earrings, but I'm just thinking they are going to be so much more. Wire them into your tiaras or your hair fascinators. Oh, they are just amazing. Or even, you know, as shoe charms or shoe decorations or an anklet or a charm bracelet, or just everywhere.
I love that. We are not running out of ideas of what you could do with these, and that shows to me how beautiful and popular these are going to be. Brand new to me, I have never seen them. I never like to say never, but I have never ever seen these. They are 4mm round. You are getting 65 points. That's over half a carat of genuine gems, over 2 grams of solid sterling silver for just £9.95. The stones in the middle are 4mm round. They are divine. Multi-purchases on this. I'm so thrilled for you. I'm blown away. I know we can have great quality at Jewellery Maker. We always do. But sometimes there's just that one treat that makes you realise we're on another level than we thought we were.
I can see these making beautiful little clasps as well for a bracelet or a neckline piece, where you just, you know, you want the piece to continue all the way around the bracelet, the neck or the wrist, and you want no break in that perfect design. Certainly for things like your higher end gemstones, they would look perfect. So if you manage, you know, if you're working with those emerald drops with those.
A must or a must?
Oh, definitely. I would be snapping these up in the multiples, because as soon as you get a set home, you're going to think, like I've just done, real ideas, and your creativity is going to go like that. Just seeing these has just made me think I need to use these in so many different ways. So multi-buy if you can possibly get them, and multi-buy because you're going to just absolutely fall in love.
And thinking about what you've said and what we were seeing last night with Sheila, sorry. I saw Linda today. The pair of them confused, because I met them on the same day. It always happens. I met you on the same day, Ryan. Who else did I meet on the same day as you? And I kept calling you the wrong name for about a year, and he didn't tell me. Ryan, can you bless him? He didn't say anything. No, that was me. Did the same with Jenny as well. Literally, if I meet 2 people on the same day, guaranteed I will confuse their names if they're both ladies, both of the same sex. If it was a boy and a girl, I might remember. But yeah. £9.95. What I was going to say actually was, we were talking about wedding pieces and wedding designs. If you commission wedding jewellery, I'm sorry to say it, I do feel you need these. I don't like to say that because I appreciate you'll know what you need and you don't need me telling you. However, these are brand new to me. Never have I seen them, and never do I think I'll be able to get a chance like this on a clearance to offer 2 of them for you at £9.95. Have I got any left? Small quantity in single figures, but there are still a couple, so do check those out. They are the quality of those topaz are divine. Ice clean. Not long until our jadeite and our emeralds, don't forget. Oh, the drops. Is it the drops? These ones. I thought you said not the slices. You mean not the bigger slices? How many slices can we get? I need these in my life. I got so excited about these earlier. How cool are they?
They're amazing. I love these for freeform wire wrap pendants. They're just...
Oh my gosh, the weight of them.
They're amazing.
If I'm honest, I think you might have to do them as pendants because they're that weighty. It might be difficult to be able to have that around your neck all day because there's a lot there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 20 of them left, and there's 9 on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on the strand. They are coming in at 1,300 carats. See, they're weighty. I wasn't exaggerating when I said they felt weighty. They are big. I'm just going to move my pad eye over here and give it a little charge because it's running out of battery. Because we're doing that many naughty treats, it can't handle it. 9 of them. I love them. I think they're so individual. No 2 are the same. And for that quality, as you say, that wire wrapping you could do £14.95. There are 9 of them on here. I have to say, it's £1.66 each. I think this is my favourite. It reminds me of Everest. I don't know if it's because my friend's going there at the moment. It's made me think of that. For her 30th birthday, she wouldn't be liking me if I just said that. If you heard that, she's at Everest Base Camp at the moment. She's climbing up Everest for her 30th birthday. That's what she wants to do. How cool is that?
That is really cool.
And that's making me think of it with those whoppers. Lots of multi-purchases on this, and I'm not surprised because those, I haven't seen anything like them. The hexagonal shape is so cool. I'm getting really hot in here. I'm melting. You just tuned in. I do my own hair and makeup. I know you can tell. Like literally, my face is down by my chin. It's melting. It's just, the prices are just amazing. I just can't hold it together. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Enjoy those before they go. Is that a joke? You want to do Herkimer quartz as a duo? You can't just put two together. We're already on clearance. You can't just... If there's any of them here, do check those out. If you've got those in your basket, check them out. Herkimer quartz, and you're doing them in doubles. Does that mean you can go even lower? It means you can. It means my producer Dano can do a naughty price. What do you reckon? Should we or should we not? To be fair, for the past 3 hours and 20 minutes, we've been far too low. Should we stop now, Sarah? Should we just move the balloons and say the clearance is done?
No, you can't.
No? I don't want to. I'm just wanting everybody else to say no, and then that way I can't get in trouble for it. Everybody else is with me? We keep going with the clearance?
Yeah.
Drop me a message if you think still do the clearance. Sam, you can't just add them in. You can't just make the shot wider. Oh, keep making it wider. It's making me look smaller. Go back. Loving it. I bet these still look whopping from the other two. Still immense from over there. Herkimer quartz in a clearance. How can you even do that? Oh, bring the balloons back in. Justify it. I have some balloons. That's what's happening. This is happening. I've got carved leaves. They're coming up as well. They're beautiful. Ametrine dry spy. Hold on. Did I bring these once upon a time? Central drilled Herkimer quartz? Because usually they're only top drilled, and I saw one strand once. I'm sure it was a star buy. I'm sure it sold out. However, I did bring, this was my star buy, and you've just doubled them. So we would have 30, oh, it doesn't matter how many we've had, because you're getting two. We had 18 opportunities. You would have more, of course, if we hadn't doubled it up. By doubling it up, we can doubly drop. That's only a couple of, what, 10, 11 pounds each, normally? That's a brilliant price, $11.95 each.
Beautiful, I love these. They're so unusual because you've got that double ended sort of crystal formation in them.
Yeah.
Oh, they're lovely. And the colour's just beautiful as well because you've got that natural palette of the sort of monochrome look.
Exactly. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
Uh-oh.
That was a casual stroll down the stairs there. Floor manager Pete, he's rolling up his sleeves. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. What's he up to? Uh-oh, here we go. Oh. Look at him looking behind in case the manager's coming. Oh. He's adding. Every time producer Dano decides to see Pete, or Pete decides to be in producer Dano's eye line, that price just goes. I love it. An extra every time. It started off, I have to be honest, I'm going to have to stand up for this. It started off like this, didn't it? A few weeks ago. Then it went to that. Then it went to that. Then it went with the head. Then he started doing the head and the bot. And now he's going. It's like a full-on routine. See if you join us next week, there'll be a full-on, well, we did the Mexican wave the other day. There'll be a full-on worm going on across the studio or something. This is awesome. Loving it. I need to sit back down. I can't do that. 40. I didn't even see the price. It went where? How could it go to 14? It started at 23. Oh, That has gone. Amethyst, I'm just going to move this, hold on. Torch. Just before I put my my chair on it. Ametrine. And amethyst as a bundle. I need to lie down. Wait till you see these. Oh, ametrine at their best. May I try them on? Oh, you can feel those cool gems. You can tell they're totally natural. There's your amethyst, there's your citrine, two become one, as the Spice Girls would say. I need some ametrine like I've never needed ametrine before. Can we throw in some amethyst drops too? £22 and why do you keep saying amethyst drops? You want those in as well? £22.95. 110 carats of ametrine faceted drops, 75 carats of amethyst irregular plain drops. What is going on in there? Pete, are you okay? What's all that noise? Oh. Pete? Oh. He's added in a spin! Health and safety! We went again, Pete, don't you worry. I don't know if it has wheels on those chairs. I don't know how he did that spin. Please be careful. I don't want to put any of my emergency services, what is it?
Training
into practice. Thank you, Sarah. I can't handle this. $14.90. Ametrine at $14.90. Get off the phone. Yes, you get 2 fire marshals here as well. Behave. £14.95. You leave our fireman Sam alone. What was that? Sorry. Sam's first aid too. I'll let Sam deal with it.
The manual what to do when someone's spinning the
It does not say in the first aid training or manual what to do when someone's spinning on a chair and fall. This is true. Don't move him. This is just wrong, isn't it? Right, if there's any left, they'll be on the web, but it's looking doubtful after Pete's spinning prize. So now he's added a spin in there as well. I'm not going to try and repeat his version now. That was enough. Jadeite now. If I can get through the sea of balloons. I feel like I'm at Funhouse. Mike, please, you don't need to still be here, sweetheart. Is that 2.5 hours after he was supposed to go? Mike. Go home, Mike. And drive safely. Oh, Mike. I can't believe that, Sarah. To be fair, I come in early and stay late as well. So I'm with you there, Mike. But he's even outdone me. 2.5 hours more than he needed to be. Mike's just outdone me. Are you ready for a star buy? Not yet. I really want to do it. It's jadeite coming up. Emeralds. Last of stock. Been seen once before, these emeralds. Cannot wait. Treats before that though. Sea blue chalcedony. I need to move on. Ryan. It's all right. You tell Michael off. Tell him to go home. Oh, Michael was on what, the morning show? Gosh. What time's that from? Like 5 a.m. Go and sleep. Oh, if only that meant he could come in 2.5 hours later tomorrow morning. Fortunately not. The show won't be able to go live without him. Sea blue chalcedony. Now, chalcedony is a considered treat now and again. We don't have it very often, and when we do, it's considered, isn't it? It's something you would set your money aside for. Sorry? You can't just say it matches the clear inside, so therefore price goes down. It doesn't work that way. Or does it? Can it? Can we just blame the clearance? Oh, how about we do it in order of Dion, who's on maternity leave? Who likes blue? You don't talk about other producers. You're not talking, I am. You just blame Dion, she's not here. Dion likes blue, there we go. There we go. Out the gallery, Pete. I've got Pete in my ear as well. I can hear him too. He's whispering sweet nothings. No, I think he's going, let's go again. That's what I heard. Sarah, you are lucky you're not listening to this.
I know. I don't know how you manage to concentrate, because I can sometimes hear them through the wall.
My earpiece is that loud as well. It probably transfers through to you as well. Stop singing. That song is a different song. He's singing do 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 do. $6.95, $6.95. Dun 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 dun. Like it, Sarah?
I do. $6.95
for Charleston, and it has a win.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? And I love the absolute true blue glow you get from these. They are something else. They are just so special.
Larimar, would you put with it?
Oh gosh, yes.
Larimar, blue
pearls,
apatite.
apatite.
Oh, it's exotic, isn't it? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking those ametrine from earlier as well.
Oh my word! If any were left, yeah.
I know. Unfortunately, they've just been left in front of me here.
Oh, they have. Sam, Pete, you need to do a better job.
That's okay. They can leave them there.
Sarah's got all the drink. Get out of the gallery, Pete. You're not. Well, we're not ready to go again. Out you. We've already been again, Pete. He's missing it now. Now he's too slow. He's like, I want to go again. You can't go again. It's $6.95. Get a hold of yourself. These have sold out anyway. Turn around and they're gone. Right. My hair's going static next to these balloons. Hold it out of the way. Right. It's not Starbuy. You can't do a jadeite after just doing that. Oh, right then. You've twisted my arm. What a beauty of a gemstone. Oh, everything has been selling out. I would go through what we've got left, but a minute ago I tried to do that and I think we would actually be, well, I went to go through what we had in the show. I'd be quicker just telling you to have a look at the website. There's about 3 things left on there. I think some S-long cords, if there's even any left. Some Zari ribbon, we had over 400 of those. I think there's about 20 left if you're lucky. It's busy tonight, and I don't say that to rush you. I say that to help you. I guess in all fairness, I want you to get what you want. For me, for the company, it's on a first come, first served basis. But I know so many of you love jadeite. I know what it is. Well, I saw Sarah Elvin's eyes almost pop out your head the same way mine did when you saw 12mm jadeite on the show. Yeah, definitely. It's just, for me, mesmerising. It's a gemstone that makes me feel beautifully calm and serene. And it's just, you know, an absolute treat to even see it, let alone own it. But they're amazing. Those size, those. I'm just good luck to everybody who's hopefully going to get it home. I know. I wish we had thousands of these. With jadeite, you're never going to have that. And you might be thinking, Ali, I've heard of jade. I've not heard of jadeite. What's the difference? Jadeite comes from a particular family, the nephrite family. So, not the nephrite family, the jade family. And you get jadeite and you get nephrite as the sort of main players, main sort of brother and sister you could call it. Nephrite is a coarser, darker green, and jadeite is the lovely green that most people tend to call jade, which in all fairness, if you're wanting to be true sort of gemologists and thinking of it in a accredited jewellery professional way in the jewellery industry, it's actually called jadeite. So you have jade, and in the family, you have jadeite and nephrite as the main sort of brother and sister. Nephrite is a darker green and the sort of coarser colour, and the jadeite is the one that most people think of as the sort of traditional jade. Is that how you would know it, Sarah?
Yes, that's how I know it. Yes.
So we've got, the weight of these. 12mm round. These are stunning. Whether it's the history that you love about jade, the fact that it's been set into jewellery for thousands of years. Jadeite is one of the most exciting gemstones. It's the green variety that we're seeing here, which is known as jadeite. Now, many of you might have seen it shaped and carved into some of the most beautiful and intricate designs out there. It is a magnificent gem. Usually it's opaque. Sometimes you can get it translucent. And you can get it in several different colours and several different variations. But it's this colour that most people know it as. A lot of people know the apple green. It's also known to many people as the imperial jade or imperial jadeite, however you wish to know it. It's only ever really been discovered in a few places around the world, so therefore, as it's quite sporadically placed, it's quite difficult. So mystical and magical jadeite is rarer of the two, your sort of nephrite. What you have here is such an exciting gem. Dates back to 500 AD and said that Chinese doctors actually used to prescribe it as finely ground. If you ground the gemstone up quite finely, used to mix it into fruit juices to aid the relief of various ailments like asthma, heartburn, even diabetes. Now I cannot guarantee that will happen, and if I was you, I wouldn't go grinding down my jade, because it's hard enough to get a 12mm jade as it is. They are totally natural, which blew my mind. To get the size, to get them natural, and to get them for you tonight is such a treat. We've only got 138. There's 480 carats here. You will need to be as quick as you can. It is a premiere. It's a late show premiere. Your first chance and last chance to get it. Are you ready for this? Totally natural jadeite. There is nothing on the web jadeite wise for our family on our Jewellery Maker page. I've been searching all day. There is nothing. There's not even a cheeky wee cabochon or a 2mm round or a 4mm round. There's nothing on there. This is all we've got. And that's not because we've taken anything we've had on the website off. There is simply nothing. Jadeite just does not last for very long in this building. And you'd be thinking, well, hold on, how long has it been in the building? It's literally a late night premiere. It is our premiere tonight. It's never been seen of an evening. You are the first to see it. It is the whole entire stock, all 138. It's a magnificent treat. And I'm sure you're already guessing with tonight how busy it is. They're already selling. They're already flying out the door. Multi-purchases are coming in. It is the ultimate treat. You have not missed out. There were 134. I have now how many? 100? Oh gosh, okay. Right, we've got just shy of 100 now. And that's with literally the graphics have only come in. So I appreciate many of you haven't even had time to pick up the phone. It takes on average sort of 2 to 3 minutes to decide that I'm going to phone, where's my phone, pick up the phone and press all the buttons, and then for it to actually ring and then get through to someone. So I appreciate many of you won't even have picked up the phone. Jacqueline's already checked hers out in Wiltshire. I'm loving your work. Nobody wants to miss out on these, which is so amazing. I would put the entire quantity on the screen. I just don't think we'll have time, to be fair. Knowing how, I mean, there's multi-purchases of threes, Michelle, North Yorkshire, Diane in Greater London. I've got multi-purchases, lots of you showing an interest in Texas, Newport and Cleveland. Where is Roscommon? Where is that? Anyway, lots and lots of you coming through. Oh, the quantity is on the screen. Never before have I had 12mm round jadeites on a clearance day. We're going to do everything above and beyond. Now, we've seen jadeites near the 3 figures.
Yes.
We've seen it sort of £89, £79 I've seen some.
Yeah, definitely.
Not at 12mm have I seen it and had it on a show with a quantity like this.
No, and it's normally, I mean, it's very rare for me to even see it on screen because it's literally on and gone.
Isn't it?
And, you know, it's such a beautiful gemstone. If you've never ever had this gemstone and worked with it, get it home.
Yeah.
Just hold it. I can't vouch whether this will happen, and I know I'm not allowed to say it, but for me, just being in the presence of it makes me feel really calm.
Do you know, it's funny you said that. I've probably said the least amount without realising it.
Yeah, it just is a very serene, calming influence. And I can't say it's for any particular reason, whether it's just a beautiful colour, maybe I'm just really enticed by the gemstone, but just try it, you know, if you maybe just get it home and see if it maybe does it the same thing for you. It might do, it might not, you know, but it's just a beautiful gemstone, and I love the colour.
I'm completely I'm thinking actually, is there anything else I can get you? dare I do this, if I forget about all of the history, how coveted this gemstone is, it's how highly revered it is, if I forget all of that and just think about the colour, is there any other gem I could get in that apple blossom colour?
Not that I'm aware of.
Maybe a green aquamarine.
Possibly some amazonite, maybe, but typically it's more blue than that. It's not quite that apple green, it's more of a blue-green.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably one of the closest.
Yeah.
That and maybe a green aquamarine. You know, you don't get green aquamarines of this size very often.
No, definitely not.
I'm struggling to think if... And we love jadeite, don't get me wrong. I think it would be difficult to say jade, meaning jadeite, but most people will probably know it as jade, which we understand, that's fair enough. I knew it as jade before I studied and trained in gemstones. Yes. That's how I always referred to it. I didn't realise there was a sort of gemological way, but as we're accredited professionals, I'm an accredited jewellery professional, studied in coloured gemstones, studied in diamonds, studied in jewellery, and studied in treatments and cuts of gemstones. I wouldn't be your friend and I wouldn't be a true presenter if I did not make sure you were aware of it. You can call it whatever you want. You can call it jade if you think people will more understand that they've heard that and it's a little bit more common. I mean, you know, as in not common to get, but commonly called.
Definitely. If you're selling this on, you know, by all means, pop a little label on it saying it's jade. If you are more comfortable that your customers will know that. But
and then you can explain it to them,
you can put underneath, you know, that it's jadeite. And then if people say, well, what does that mean? Then you can explain that you know a little bit more about the gemstone and how it should be phrased, and that makes you look very professional as a jewellery maker.
Well, it's knowledge, isn't it? Knowledge a lot of the time is power, and if you have got all the knowledge that you feel you can get to make the best informed decision or to help somebody else make a decision, then surely that's all you can do. That's what I feel I do. I'm not here as a salesperson. I hate that word, purely because I love what I do. I love what I have. I present to you everything there is about it. You decide if you want it. You decide if you like the price. I'm not here to tell you what's right for you or not. Sometimes I do get a bit excited and say you need it, but you know what I mean though. A JM Studio from Sara in Gloucestershire. Hiya! You said this 12mm jadeite is amazing. I received mine today. Oh yay! I can't find anything under £1,500 for a jadeite necklace online when I looked today. Wow.
Wow.
Well, I don't know if you can. We can't even get any more jadeite. This is all we've got for now. Obviously, we're hoping we get more and we're keeping everything crossed. This is the result of an outstanding buying team coupled with an outstanding gemologist and a brilliant business. I have to say that. I mean, what other business gives you your birthday off, gives you pizza on a Friday, who give you the biggest sweetie bowl topped up every single day and throw a festival for you in the summer? And then let us have a clearance before a 6-day birthday to mark the 6 days of our Jewellery Maker birthday. It's just awesome. A message from Deborah in Essex. Hiya! And then you bring us jadeite. Gosh, one of my favourite stones, that gorgeous Difanity. Love, love, love. Best night ever. Okay, so now it's talking about the big guns, price point. Or are they? What would you be happy with? Bearing in mind, we've already had over, 50 odd, nearly 60 confirmations. We had 134. Already how many? Gosh, 30 in baskets roughly, and 63 left, and counting. Not to mention those of you who might want to call, because you haven't seen a price yet. That shows the power of jadeite, doesn't it?
It does, and it just shows that the customer base at home understands this gemstone, understands that, you know, how rare it is to get it and how prized it is as a gemstone as well.
Most definitely.
And, you know, as I say, you know, I just love this gemstone. It just gives me that serene, calm feeling. And for me, I love the colour as well. I love everything about it. I love the history about it. I love the fact that, you know, it's got a real presence in you know, Eastern communities, and I love all that about it. So that just reinforces the gemstone to me.
Definitely. I think if it's one people know about, it's not going to be difficult for you to enjoy talking about it. And that's for me what jewellery is about. Yes, if you sell it, that is amazing too, but you'll know that for yourself. You don't need us to tell you that. For me personally, to be able to have just one of these Just what? Should we count how many we've got? Dare I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are stunning. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm perfectly round. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. Is that 34 jades? At 12 mil. If we could do these, I'm seriously thinking if we could do these at £5 a jadeite.
That'd be amazing.
Wouldn't that be amazing? The quality, the colour. I genuinely just would probably, if I was making jewellery to sell, I would just use one of them and make 33 different designs, or 34 was it? 34 different designs, and have that as the centrepiece. Maybe a pearl necklace, one in the middle.
Yeah, definitely.
Another strand.
And it goes with so many other strands. So if you've got emerald, for instance,
yeah,
just a whole, maybe just be really, you know, maybe just 2 on either side of one of these on a neckline piece. If you've managed to get some of the gold-plated sterling silver sort of chains or anything like that, to use that and go for a completely high-end.
100% with you.
Or, you know, go for a pearl strand, as you say, have the whole pearl strand and maybe be really decadent. Jadeite, a little emerald rondelle, and another jadeite in the pearl neckline piece.
Oh my word, how stunning would that be?
And you know, you've got the power to be able to do that with your own jewellery making, make this strand go a long, long way.
Yeah.
You might be thinking for gifts that you want to gift this into your family, and it would just go so far.
Wouldn't it? Family heirloom?
Yes.
Right, we've had a message on, somebody's called the contact centre asking for saying the price is not on screen. We haven't forgotten. Although you may think that with all the craziness going on, it's understandable to think we may have forgot. We have not forgot, but thank you for taking the time to call, just in case we had. I'm allowing producer Danny as much time as possible to get the price as low as he can. It's taken a lot of calculation, it's taken a lot of work to be able to do this. If you have this strand of jadeite, I'm sure you will love that we're able to do this. We have matched the launch price, which should not even have been touched. We should not be anywhere near $49.95. That was the launch price of this strand. It didn't launch with myself. It was supposed to be a one-off launch price and then back to its normal price. We have managed for all 138, or 34, 38, I was right, to keep the initial launch price at $49.95 to every single one of you. Enjoy it. It's not in your 3 figures. It's not even close. It's not even, oh. What did you think, in all honesty, Sarah? Did you even consider a price, or were you just enjoying them?
I wasn't actually considering the price, but that price is one that I wasn't expecting at all. I was definitely expecting 3 figures because they are so sizable.
Well, they're irreplaceable. We haven't got any more. I can't offer anything else on the web. There's no more jadeite on our website. There is nothing. This is everything in the building. This is all the jadeite we have.
And they're so sizable though, and they've just got such a beautiful impact to them. And I just really can't believe we've got that price. That is amazing. I am so excited for everybody at home. I just wish I was at home so I could get them.
Me too. Oh, it would be lovely to join you in this. I think it would be unfair for me to join you in this right now though, because I knew this was coming and I wouldn't want to take an opportunity away from you. Sarah didn't know they were coming, so therefore I would be happy for Sarah to get, more than thrilled if you managed to get one. Or more than one. Can I see my call screen? I know it's super busy. I just want to see. I know I've got Deborah's message from Essex. Never before did I think we would be able to multi-purchase on jadeite and get 12 mils. That's just shy of 1,000 carats for under £100.
Wow.
Yes, it's only 10 pence, but I would be struggling to get this. Deborah in Essex, I'm going to put them with my, oh my word, my green diamond nuggets. Enough said. I love that. I love that. Not envious at all. Oh my word. Congratulations. There were 138. You can see they're just 42. I have roughly, is that about 15 baskets? You need to check it out. I don't have enough. Not to mention those of you on the phone lines, so much sold out tonight. I think there is only maybe, if you're lucky, from Zari thread, I think that's all really that's left. Maybe some Eslon cords and an ametrine. And there's space on the sterling silver fancy head pins. If you thought you'd missed out, grab them. And the Eslon, there's some space. Majority of everything else is gone. Enjoy. I'll leave those there because I've got about 50 of you with those in web baskets. If there are any left, maybe I'll show them to you again at the end of the show. Oh, it's 10 to 9. We're just coming up for. I don't want to end at 9 o'clock. Somebody said the other day it was advertised to be staying later. Who decided that? I'm not going to complain. Totally going to stay. I just wondered. I thought I just did that out of naughtiness, but other people want to. Did you see carved leaves? Because if you didn't, I was thinking of them. These remind me of angels.
They're like little wings, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
They're so pretty. I love. Oh, we've still got the emeralds to fit in as well. Oh. They are fabulous. Carved on both sides. I can't decide whether to say it looks like a dove with its wings closed, or whether you could use those as angel wings, because they're super popular at the moment. You could have 2 of them and have them as angel wings, or of course use them as the leaves that they are here. What would you do if you had a chance, Sarah?
Definitely could use them as wings, because you could wrap between them and put another gemstone in the middle, so wrap around those. Yeah. I think they'd be lovely to make little dragonflies from as well, and use 4. So little dragonfly wings.
That would be different, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but they'd be...
Sorry, continue. I'm just going to count while you were saying that there.
But you could use them, you know, beautifully in just simply, if you just wanted to have them as earrings, just have those coming down with some chain and some beautiful. Maybe if you got some mother of pearl beads or some.
We had lovely carved shell mother of pearl the other day.
They would look lovely. Or maybe if you want to pop a little bit of colour in there, maybe some hot coral, some other hot orange coral type tones. But they will take any colour, so they're really versatile. And I'd just love to see them on anklets, just a couple.
Oh gosh, yes. I love that idea with the chain and the earrings as well. Just to let you know, we had, oh gosh, you know we had those leaves the other day? Actual leaves that had gold and silver. So there were actual leaves that we'd coated in gold and silver colour and finding. They were just lovely. These mixed in with those would be amazing. That was a kit actually. Or if you missed it and you wanted leaves, these would be perfect. There are 19 on this strand, approximately. Oh, there should be 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, someone's half-inch one of mine. Maybe there was some jewellery making going on. Well, we just do $11.95 then, because I can't find one. There we go. That's fabulous, isn't it? That's naughty, isn't it? It's all right though, isn't it? You won't complain if I won't tell anyone.
No.
You tell anyone, Sarah?
I'm not telling anyone.
Not telling anyone. Can I put it in my head as if this is a, oh, look at that.
Oh, you definitely need that for the festival.
Yes, I need that. I'm going to a festival. Well, I don't know if I'm going to get to go to a festival. I'm meant to be working that day. Festival. Love those. Really? Oh, I can't believe it's time already. Last of stock. They arrived, I think, yesterday, day before yesterday. Emerald, pears, central drilled. I want them. Sarah, do you want them? Yeah. Silly question. You want them. Star by. Possibly the biggest quantity I've ever offered in emeralds and pear drops in 6 years of Jewellery Maker. Just shy of a couple of days, shy of 6 years. That says something, doesn't it? Pear-shaped, top to bottom drilled. Isn't that the dream for an emerald?
It is, because they're so easy to use for earrings or droplets on a neckline piece.
Oh, with the jadeite, we've already established that would work lovely together. I'll show it together just in case you're not sure. Oh gosh, yeah. There is your choice. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my word. Is that a joke? Call me now. 0800 644 655. Find your phone, join me in the web. Oh my goodness gracious me, I think this is wrong, but I'm not going to stop it. Bah! JewelleryMaker.com, join me in the app. Where's your phone? Find your phone. If someone's on the phone, unless it's super important, this is probably more important. 0800 644 655. The number is free from a UK landline. Many mobile providers too. Oh my word, I don't know what to say other than call me, call on me, call me. 120 carats of plain emeralds. We've been talking about it all night. Yeah. There are 211 in stock. These are going to sell out. I don't say that lightly. I very rarely say that lightly. I don't mean it lightly. You need to call me now. Can I see my call screens? You need to call me. Have you called me? You need to call me. Call me. Call on me, call me, call on me. You don't even need to check it out. Just call me. Oh my word. There is something on the web and it is not a mistake. All 211 are in. They're going to say, oh my God, this is amazing. This is phenomenal. I'm really excited. This is so exciting! Go on, Sara, it's fun, go on. Did you enjoy that? Yes. Go on, do it again. Do it again. Look at Pete wanting to get involved. You have no idea how long are these balloons meant to last, by the way. The whole birthday week. They won't last much longer than tonight. Oh, right. I'm trying not to say this price. Sara, Elvin, look at that price. No way. Yes, wait, serious? Shut up in your face. Imagine my boss is tuned in. What have you said about the emeralds? Nothing, they just hit balloons for about 10 minutes.
Didn't say anything about the price.
I didn't tell anyone. I just hit the clearance balloon. Oh my word, my face is about to... I'm in agony. Are you? Is your face hurting? I smile all the time and they've gone. They've gone. I don't even think I said anything. I just hit balloons. Do you know how hard that was for me to not say that price? That was so hard. Are you in pain? Oh, me too. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh. It's the jump rings. I literally pulled them apart. They're that heavy. Look at these. Well, the jump rings are just there to hold them together. They weren't designed for your finished jewellery pieces. You might need to close them over a little bit if they were. Oh my, that one's like a paisley pattern, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Oh. Oh. I think I might be in trouble. Oh, right, these jump rings are, some of these is either been in these, this half is already all the jump rings are open and this half they're all closed. I don't know what's going on. Somebody's maybe been in these.
I think someone's been seeing what they can do with them and maybe just sneakily put them back together but not very well.
I think so, because those jump rings are not closed, whereas this side of it, the jump rings are all closed. Anyway, it's not about the jump rings, it's about these. Love, love, love them. Look at that. Imagine doing a tree of life on that.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? Stunning. Ooh, look at these. The drusies coming through, the natural drusie. $9.90. And you get how many? 2, 4, 5 approximately I've got, and you're guaranteed 5. This is amazing, isn't it? 5 of them. There's one hiding here as well. Oh gosh, it's like a huge chocolate landscape. You know that chocolate particular brand that do lots of
Yes,
purple things, big purples.
I do know the brand. And it does just look like their wrappings, paper. Oh, they're lovely.
And usually they're in gold boxes, aren't they? So imagine we did some gold box chain. Yeah. There's a little link if ever I had one. If I had a link, I would link it in the morning. Oh, right, that's not going to go on there. I'll pop that there so it doesn't do crash bang. Well, love this chain. This is super cool. Let me see if I can get in here because somebody's closed it. Somebody obviously doesn't want me in here. There we go. Ah. This is so much fun. Have you had a chance to work with our box chain yet?
No, I haven't.
It's been so popular.
I know, but I just love the look of it because it's got that real sort of slinky feel to it. It's really malleable, and you can weave with it. You can weave into it. You can make it thicker by maybe using some wire to link it together.
Definitely.
And I just think I know exactly what I want to do with it, and it's with a product that's launching very shortly. So. Yeah.
I think we need it then.
We definitely need it.
Definitely need it. Are you allowed to? Sarah's not even had the chance to work with this. Are you allowed to try? Pete, what are you doing in the studio?
Genuine question.
That is a genuine question, yeah. Look at him.
Go ahead.
Oh my.
He's doing it without me.
He's doing it without. Oh, Pete, he's doing it without Pete. Look at him.
Oh.
No. He still did it, Pete.
We've gone again.
Yep.
We've gone again.
No, we haven't. We've just gone once. I love that confidence. We've gone again. I did it. You did it, Pete.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with producer Dano. Floor manager Pete did it all. $9.95. Get yourself some box chain. There's 5mm engage, and there are lots of treats. Has the clearance finished? If so, thank you for a great night. Is that a joke? I'm still on TV, hence no. I'm not finished. No, I'm not going. Sorry, I'm going to bring more deals your way. I'm not going home. You have to pick me up and move me. Genuinely not going. Pete, don't you dare. I'm staying here. We're going to have a security guard in a minute, literally escorting me off the premises. That's never happened before. Oh, I should never say never, should I? Could you imagine tonight is the night where Ali gets escorted out the building? Do I have to? Where's everyone gone? No one. I'm coming back.
To celebrate our birthday, we're having an interactive day. Join us on Monday the 2nd of May and get involved. We'll be taking your calls live on air, reading your Facebook comments and text messages, and we have competitions running all day with amazing prizes to be won. We'll be hearing your stories about how you became a jewellery maker, as well as live after-show Q&A sessions with our designers. We'll be joined by Debbie Bulford and Prue McRae, while Claire McDonald will be launching her long-awaited Wirework Birds DVD. The Jewellery Maker Interactive Day, Monday the 2nd of May. Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 1st of May to kickstart our birthday celebrations with an under £20 day. Kits, strands, findings, tools and deal of the day all under £20. And to top it off, we're joined by the incredibly talented Rachel Norris, Alison Tarry and Hannah Osborne. Miss it and you'll miss out.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for just really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
We're going to play musical chairs for the next 13 minutes or for as long as we can. This is producer Dan, if you just tuned in, Dano.
Hello.
This is Sara, Elvin, you probably know, you probably tuned in just to see Sara actually. And I'm Ali Defoy, how you doing? Pete and Sam are hiding behind us. We're going to play musical chairs. And what happened, how does this go down, Dan?
So we will bring on an item.
Bring on a treat.
Bring on a treat. We will give you the first prize.
And then we do musical chairs.
We do musical chairs.
Well, he needs to go to start this off. Ready? Can we have music in the gallery? Not in the gallery, we're in the studio. You can't have music on your own. Are you ready? Apparently this music's pretty awesome, Sara.
Okay.
This is just a taster of the music. We don't have to move yet. That's not too funky, is it? Okay, we can walk round to that, nobody will fall, we'll be quite good, civilised. We'll be fine. Alright, fine. So, will we go and look at the treat, and then we have to run back here and do musical chairs? Ready, Sara? So we'll go back to our desks now.
Okay.
And then as soon as we've seen the treat, we will then do musical chairs. Who else is going to join us? Because there's 3 chairs.
Pete.
Pete's in.
Right.
I love that. Sam just nominated Pete. Sorry, Pete.
No, we had to fall over, so.
I'll probably fall over. Oh no, I've said it out loud. Right, this is our first treat. This is going to blow your mind. Wait till you see this. And you have to see it, because it's phenomenal. This is clearance, by the way. I'm just continuing it, just because I can. Nobody's stopped me as yet. And I'm going to keep going until I cannot go no more. These are divine. You wouldn't think these would be in a clearance, would you?
Yeah, definitely not.
With 87 in stock, we might just keep playing until all 87 go. They have to go. It's a clearance, I've decided. Oh. 3 by 1 millimetre. 7 by 2 millimetre they go up to. 18 centimetres. Oh, 1995. First prize is on musical chairs, let's go!
Pete,
music's on. Don't look at.
No, you don't sound it till the music stops. What
Keep going.
Oh, you go this way. Where are we? 6.95. Oh, it's not mine. Hold on. There's 3 chairs.
I think this is anyway.
He missed it and there were 3 chairs. That was a practice run, but you still get £6.95. We failed. I'll move this one because this one's a bit dodgy. I don't trust that one. Right, you ready, Sarah? Oh, taking it away, Sam! Right. First musical chairs we won. We didn't work that one very well, did we? 3 of us and 3 chairs. That's the best musical chairs ever. We're all winners. Oh dear. Right. Have you got yours? How many have I got left? 70 in baskets. You need to be quick. We are seriously going to... You can tell that we're really not too concerned about the actual where we should be because we're playing musical chairs. So £6.90. These just have to go. So enjoy them. We're enjoying ourselves. I'm not going to look back in anger. But you need to check them out because they need to go. They do need to go. Rutile quartz cabochons. Oh, these are fantastic. You can't put these in a clip. All right then. It's the late show. It's after 9 o'clock. Who's going to stop me? Can't stop a good thing, can you? You can't. Why would you? It's too much fun. These are, what do you think of these, Sarah? Can you see them from there?
I can.
Can you? I'm trying
Beautiful. I'm just oh, wow. Wow. Absolutely gorgeous.
44 carats.
Yeah.
16 by 22 mil. Oh no, 22 by 16 mil for 3 of them. I don't know what we could do on that. If there were £9.95 each, that would be good. That would be about £30.
Yeah.
What do you think? I'm going to try and balance them here, although it's on a black. Can you see it against the black? Oh, they are gorgeous. £14.95, Sarah.
That's an amazing price, isn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely amazing, because it's really unusual to get rotated quartz. Absolutely, totally unusual.
They're up to mischief now.
I can hear them. I can hear them.
Oh, musical chairs, girl! Quick! Oh, there's only 2. I don't like this game.
You have to tell them to stop. So I can't
When
hear
do
it.
we stop? When do we stop?
I can't hear
When's I can't hear the music.
I can hear it.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. I found a chair. What do you mean that doesn't happen anymore? Oh, all right then. I'm out. Hopefully you treat your £5.95. Right, back to our places. I'm removing a chair. Which one's less dangerous? This one?
That one.
Okay. I think. Don't know how well that one's put together. Oh, this is. Oh. Well, I'll just participate in watching next time. I'll just cause havoc. £5.95. Treat yourself. How many have we got left? All right, there were 100, so you've got a really good chance on this. You do need to treat yourself to a cabochon if you can. Soutache-wise, we were talking about, you need to turn the music up. Sarah can't, well, I definitely didn't hear it. Sarah and Pete can't hear it. Louder music when the music is playing, if possible. It's not an excuse. Sarah just said she can't hear it, so she didn't know when to stop, and she won, so. That's, why would you need an excuse if you won? £5.95. Those of you asking about Sarah's challenge, we've not finished the show yet, so we're not going to see it yet. We'll see it before the show ends. Do not worry, we always do. The challenge is not over yet. Ethiopian Opal, AAA grade, where they're still there. This is genuinely only £5.95 for 3 cabochons. You can glue them, you could stick, if you wanted, you could stick them, couldn't you?
You can use the backing foundation fabric, you can stick them onto there, you can put them onto metal collars. you can use whatever techniques you want. You can go into polymer clay, you can soutache around them.
Herkimer quartz, if you put it next to that, how amazing was that?
That was amazing. So yes, definitely, because the colour palette's so beautiful. I'm thinking also those large, black, beautiful beads.
Oh,
on the
these
end there.
beauties?
Yeah. So if you make a really nice dramatic pendant with those and then put those as the neckline.
Ah,
those are gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, would you? Look how big these are. Rainbow obsidian, yes. Should we do them now? Look at this. Now, they're always quite difficult to show on TV, but I'll see if you can see this. There, can you see?
Oh, yes.
It's a little bit like hypersteam. It's purple. It's not even purple, is it? These are gorgeous. Like liquid rolling around the inside of them. 580 carats. 16 millimetre. What do you reckon? I mean, these are the biggest rounds we've had all night.
Yeah.
Possibly the biggest rounds we've had for maybe even the whole month. 16 mil, I think they're definitely, for me, I think the biggest I've ever had. Not ever had, this month. Yeah. 16 mil is a whopping size.
But they make beautiful, just statement neckline pieces. If you just want to do something really simple, just restrand, put a beautiful clasp on the back, and make that real statement piece. But you could just pop a little rondelle in between.
Oh yes.
So there's some beautiful little rondelles on there as well.
Yeah, there are.
So you could just, if you want to pop a little bit of colour in there, just some little rondelles in between would look amazing.
That sounds like a lovely plan. Oh, $9.95 for the biggest round we've had of the month, I believe, especially on the Late Show Jewellery Maker with myself. These are our biggest for the month in rounds. Oh, right, they're going down. That's not them down. Right, we're going down. Sarah, are you ready for the music?
I'm ready.
Go for it, run, you and Pete. There's one cheer. Who's going to win? This is so funny.
Don't you go.
Watch the wires, watch the wires. This is hilarious. This is so funny. $3.95!
No.
Sarah's it! Oh no! I couldn't hear it either. Pete! Oh, well, Sarah, you're a winner to me. Look at Pete, he totally knew what was happening. I bet he even pressed the button.
Yeah.
Did I mention £3.95? Wow. We've now managed to tangle the wire around the camera. We're that good. So it's a joke. It's okay. We haven't. Relax. Sam, put it down. He won't know. Put it down. He won't know. Oh. £3.95. I feel so naughty.
That is so naughty.
I feel so bad. I think Ryan's upset. You okay, Ryan? It's too naughty. I don't know how you managed to do this, to be fair. Playing the music, doing the direction. And we had 113 baskets. This is super, super naughty. Oh my word. If you haven't got one, collector in Kent, first person in got 4.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Not at that price.
It's awesome, right?
And I don't even mind losing musical chairs for that price.
Yeah, no, it's a one that makes you still feel good. Yeah, it's all right. It doesn't hurt anymore, does it? We go over it. Pete's gone. Winner, he's off. It's like, I won. I'm gone. Enjoy. £3. I heard the producer Annie singing "Oh What a Night" again. I thought he's not going to go to $3.95 at "Oh What a Night." Earlier in the night, he was singing "Oh What a Night," and he went to $3.95 every time he did it, and he's just done it again. That's cheeky, isn't it?
It's very cheeky.
These would go well with a strand we had last night of agates. Imagine you put the black and the orange together. Oh. Yes or yes? Really? Right, to be fair, if I start thinking about it, I'll disagree with all the prices, so I'm not going to start thinking about them.
Don't think about them.
I'm just going to high-five all the balloons and continue to high-five them. How many have we got, please? What's the deal? Roughly 50 left from over 130 already gone. What do you think is, earlier you were mentioning some spacers. We had a look at the orange. What do you think about these purple? And you love an amethyst, don't you? Purple. I know it's not amethyst, but...
Yeah, that's really going to pull out the rainbow tones from the obsidian as well. So, just amazing. I love that. That for me, I'd wear that every day of the week.
Every day of the week, there we go. We've heard it from our very own Sara. Black rainbow obsidian, and then add in the purple of the... Oh, right, let's do them then. Let's get it on. Can we do that necklace I wanted to do? These are amazing. Try and fit in as much as I can. Oh, and these, are they blue opal? Enjoy it. Right, 80 carats. This is a little bit naughty. These are fab. I love how rich they are in their colour. Dark, intense, and luscious. Usually you don't get so much of a sparkling lustre from an agate, because usually it's all about the sort of banding and the colour we love from that. It's not usually something we would look for as an extra, but you've got that there as well. It makes them quite special, doesn't it?
It does, because it's going to really add that focal point to your neckline piece or your bracelet or your earrings. Having that extra little bit of a sparkle really just draws the eye, and I love that about jewellery. Jewellery should be there to complement and to enhance whatever you're wearing or however you're feeling. So just for me to have that added sparkles doing all that.
I completely agree. Sorry? How many have we got? 300 and can we put them all on the screen? Yeah, I know, I didn't. 394. 394. Look at the price. What was that we just said about everything has to go?
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
If I'm going making sure everything is coming with me. Everything is going. Okay, maybe do a headpin at that price, not a gemstone strand. You need to join me when you can. I've got as many deals as I can fit in. I will bring you as much as I can for as long as I can, and it will be until somebody lifts me out of this. She literally has to take me out of here. Sam's like, I'll take you. Not now, I don't want to go. Oh, right, we had over 400. I've got Joan, Worcestershire, Pat, collectors, Carol's in there, 100 in baskets, and bear in mind the majority of people who've got this have gone for a multi-bid. Oh, I mean, that's pushing it out the boat a wee bit by getting more than one, isn't it? At £1.95, I mean, that's a whole, that's a whole £3.90 if you get, or what is that? Yeah, £3.90 if you get two. Oh, that's a wee bit too much, no? If you have an order open, and you are not adding these to your order, then you must already have them. And even then I would still want another one at £1.95. Sara, what would you think?
That's it, definitely. I mean, these are, get them into your stash. Even if you're not, you've maybe got something similar or something you might be already planning to use, get them into your stash, because I'd definitely be using these with definitely what's coming up on the 3rd of May.
Oh yes.
And I would just be thinking that these are a perfect complement to the size of some of the beads that I've been using. So
definitely.
And they're so lustrous as well. They've got so much sparkle to them and so much character, and I love those. And I love the colour as well.
They'll go with amethysts.
They'll go with amethyst.
They're thought to be the second favourite colour of ladies and gents after blue.
They'll go with all your citrine tones. They'll go with your rose quartz. They'll go with your pearls.
They'll go with your oranges as well.
Yeah,
imagine that.
It actually works so beautifully, that purple and orange together. It's a really beautiful combination. It's one that people won't put together very often, but it goes with all your light blues as well, which you've got loads of on your stand there. Oh, just amazing.
Isn't it?
And that price, I can't go for that price.
Oh, they are going with over 100 in baskets, not to mention those of you who are thinking about calling. This still available. You just need to call us. Check them out as and when you can. My screen is still going. You can't see it there. Let me show you. It's going like crazy. There are plenty of you there, and each one has a bracket next to it of multi-purchases. So you enjoy those, because they are flying out the door. Flying out the door. Got all those multi-purchases. They're flying, and every time I look at it, it quickly changes. There's so many people there. Enjoy that. I'll move on. If there's any left, I will let you know, but I can't imagine at £1.95 anyone will miss out on those, especially if you've got an order open. Can we do my necklace? Is that the one you said? Yes. I wanted to do all this all night. I think I saw, oh, my hair's stuck, sorry. I think it was it Becky I saw with something similar the other day, and it looked so cool. I really wanted it.
As you do, they look amazing.
Oh, look at that. Now, whether you want to keep it like this or take it apart, it doesn't matter, because as long as you get it, you can do whatever you want when you get it home. I mean, look at that, just changes completely an outfit, doesn't it? and then an outfit.
That's it. It's that finishing touch, isn't it? And that's what jewellery should be all about, is just finishing and enhancing and just making you feel completely and utterly elegant.
Oh, I feel fabulous. You could have it just like there. Oh, I love this. This is so beautiful. Got a lot of love for this. It moves so fluidly. Oh, and we see 4 pieces in the studios in the high street. It's not too dissimilar to this. This is lovely. It's silver plated on top of brass. 13 centimetres for you. What do you think? Tassel chain and necklace clasp as well. This is lovely. Now that's 13 centimetres for just the tassel section. That's not including the chain. Let me measure it with the chain. In fact, it'll be hard to measure it with the chain because it's curved. I don't actually know what's 13 centimetres, to be fair. I've no idea what's 13 centimetres because that is over. That in itself is 15 centimetres and it's curved. So, what are you thinking, Sam?
Is it just the chain?
No, the chain's longer than 13 centimetres.
Maybe somebody measured it wrong. Maybe
right, graphics are wrong, so let's take advantage and just give you the ultimate price. Let's just do the ultimate low. £8.95. My word. Now, if you are having any problems checking out, it is super, super, super busy tonight. I don't mean to say that, and that makes it okay. That we do apologise for any crazy busyness that you're experiencing, maybe more so than usual, because it is a very, very naughty late. We shouldn't even be here, to be fair. Well, we're supposed to finish at 9. Usually my contract says 9. Not that I'm a contract person, but you know what I mean. I'll stay for as long as I can, but technically I'm supposed to go. So if you are having any trouble on the web, I appreciate it may be inconvenient. If you do really want something and you have access to our phone, mobile phones, many of them were free to our 0800 number as well, or the landline, the UK landline you can call us on. I'm so sorry if you can't call us on a mobile. If that helps you, maybe it's just that it's sold out, or maybe it is that it's just super busy and the systems are struggling. Bearing in mind they were due to finish at 9 o'clock and we're still going, so the systems are maybe struggling. Accept our sincere apologies. And hopefully you're treating yourselves. Oh. Should we have a look at your jewellery to make sure we get to see that? Because I don't want anything to go wrong and not get to see it, because it's stunning, Sarah.
Oh, thank you.
Did you enjoy working with the opals?
I did completely and utterly enjoy working with them. They're so mesmerising. It's quite hard to make jewellery with them because I just want to keep looking at them.
Yes. Well, I can completely understand.
Also, when I get strands that I absolutely fall in love with, I also find it very difficult to make jewellery with them because I just want to keep them on the strand and keep them and look at them. And
really, you didn't have much of a choice, did you? Because we wanted you to make it straight away. Oh, you've still got some left?
I've still got some left. I just wanted to show that I managed to make those 4 pieces, but I've still got...
And they're quite Ethiopian opal heavy, aren't they? They're triple A. Look at that colour.
So I've still got that much of the Ethiopian opal left, which is just amazing, and that would make a beautiful bracelet and another couple of pairs of earrings, without a shadow of a doubt. So there's plenty on the strand to really indulge in your designs.
I mean, you didn't even use them sparingly, really.
No, not at all, but I just think that, you know,
don't need to.
You don't need to at all. And I just wanted to show that, you know, with both designs, it works beautifully well with whether you're using yellow gold plated findings or whether you're using your silver plated findings.
I agree. I'm going to borrow these over here and have a play with them.
I knew those weren't going to stay on the stand for long.
Do you know why? I want to put I want to show them to you. So you can see as close up as possible, because we maybe can't get as close over there. So you can see the colour that's coming from these. Look at those. They are mesmerising. I'm not even moving them, but if I were to give them a wee play. Now, I would show you the strand, but we only had one and we gave it to Sarah.
Do you want them? What's left?
Oh no, you're good, thank you. I think they're all showing off quite nicely here, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, Sarah, what a beautiful set.
Oh, they're just gorgeous.
So many treats. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Triple A Ethiopian opal. Having never brought them to you before, to bring them to you at a price like that, what a treat. Right. Did I do aquamarine faceted drops? March's birthstone. Oh, look at the quality. Oh my word. Oh no! All right, Sam.
I am so sorry.
Yep. I think that might have had something to do with Sam, the graphics one. No, I'm joking. Oh, unfortunately, our graphics have broken. I just want to thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I know it's been a little bit of madness, but we're not even supposed to be here, so the only way we can try and get away with it is if we just have fun. Sara, you've been fabulous. Have you enjoyed your night tonight?
I have had some amazing treats for everybody at home, and I've loved every minute of it. And thank you for letting me work with that beautiful strand.
Oh, you're more than welcome. Thank you for doing such a beautiful job. You've more than done it justice.
Oh, thank you.
Stunning, isn't it just? It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous treat. Sara, Elvin, you're back definitely with us on the 3rd. Are you with us before that?
I'm not. That's when I'm back now. So I'm back on the 3rd on the Late Show.
Perfect.
Yes. But there's a new DVD launching, so tune in all day. It's been launched 3 times on the day.
Am I in it?
Yeah, I think you might be.
Make sure you tune in then. I'm going to start off the birthday tomorrow, because I can't wait till our actual birthday on Wednesday. So we're just going to start as of tomorrow. We're going to have competitions. We're going to have Hannah Osborne on the show with us. We're going to be giving away some of her jewellery. All you have to do is count the presents. It's going to be so much fun. Lots coming your way. Thank you for tonight. From myself, from Sara, from all the team, Danny, Ryan, Sam and Pete, you've been fabulous. Thank you so much. Thank you to you. Check out anything in your basket, anything you're thinking of, because it's still one post and packaging up until midnight. So do take advantage of it. Enjoy that clearance, and I'll see you tomorrow at 5 if you're free. Bye.